Welcome to TXR part 10, I think. Probably 10, 9, 10, 9, one of those. We should be beating the game today. As you can see, we're under 50 rivals. A lot of them are just regular dudes. And a burp. We have 8 Wanderers to go. 7, technically, because one of them is the money one that I can't get, and then the other one is we're saving for last, which is Fulibashi Hooligan, which will, like, take all day. So we should still be able to get all 4 of these. This guy. We can't get Exotic Butterfly today. This guy. Oh, it's another gem baller. That's cool. This guy, which I'm going to try to get right now. Wait, hold on. Sperm. Yeah, no. So this all should kind of work out. I think we're 90% of the way done as well, which is nice. Ben stuff. Up. That's what I want to do. It is wet. I want 4-wheel drive. Also, I don't know how fast this Wanderer is that we're about to race. I changed my console time for this dagnabbit. A course in. He'll challenge you after your autopilot shuts off. Okay. Kids Bop Limp Biscuit. It has to exist already, right? Yeah, so about that. Yeah, about that. So we get to do another loop. It says between 2 and 4 a.m. console time, and it's like 2:30 console time right now. And it's not p.m., it's a.m. It's a 24-hour clock. I thought of this. When we were arguing about Freebird, this is what I was setting up. Chocolate pet. That's copyrighted, Flashhole. Twitch.tv user Flashhole. But I think this is the last person I need to beat in C1, so then we have one more page gone. Rob, I really hope you said all of that just to piss some people off, because if you didn't, don't worry about it. I'm about to get pissed off. Link Park? Link Park. What he meant was, ladies and gentlemen, Limp Biscuit. You had a 50-50 chance and you got both wrong. Link Park. I thought that was the area. No, not the same thing. No. No! Linkin Park was 2000s. No, they don't. You know what, chat? I trust you. You got this. I know he's my roommate, but it's open game now. Whatever you want to do, I support it. Yeah, professional musician, by the way. I teach how to make music, not listen to it. Crimes against Park. I'm gonna think about Rollin' by Link Park for a long time. A long time. Cisco, kill him. Yeah. I thought, chat, that it was part of a bit. He's gonna come down here. I thought it was part of a bit. I thought he was joking. He's indeed coming down here. Hold on, I got it.
I have powers.
Talk to him. Let him know.
You can't time me out. You can't stop me. I can go down the stairs.
For free? Are you cooking it? Are you burning something?
No.
It smells like burnt. Am I having a stroke?
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna go heat up dinner though. So.
Okay. As soon as you timed it, I'm like, he's coming down here. And I heard your bedroom door close. I'm like, yeah, let's just give it a minute. Bit incoming. Bit incoming. Yeah, he unfortunately has a cheat code to the whole getting timed out thing. No. He did not call Linkin Park Link Park. That would have been like somewhat forgivable. He called Limp Bizkit Link Park. Fred Durst is not Chester Bennington. No. Different guy. I'm full blown 100% convinced he did that on purpose. Well, no, I'm not. I'm 99% convinced he did that on purpose. Where'd you hear that? I heard Fred's like a nice dude. So this is the tunnel, apparently, that this dude is going to spawn in. Heard he's into... Aw. No. I don't think so. I thought when he did, like, his grandpa thing, he was pretty... Yeah. I mean, what I'm saying. No, Woodstock 97, I watched, like, 5 documentaries on this. That was not Fred's fault. Apparently, they had no idea how bad it was. And then, like, I don't know who the main dude in Korn is, but he saw a way out, and people already didn't like Limp Bizkit. Like, the public already didn't like Limp Bizkit. Yeah, you know what? I could get Kid Rock and Fred Durst confused, honestly. I don't think Cass would, though, but... Yeah, apparently, like, I forget the name of the guy who fronts, Korn, but allegedly, he saw that everybody was blaming Fred Durst, and he went, yeah, it's all, did you see that guy? He's like, everybody fucking set fire to things. Do it right now. And I was like, no, Fred, stop. This is a bad idea. And he's like, what if there was water? Splish, splash. And I was like, Fred, no. That's full of mud. We can't have that. That's not sanitary. And Fred was like, what if we fucking bombs? And I was like, Fred, no. That kills people. That's not what happened at all, as it turns out. Also, if you were wondering what Woodstock happened in Woodstock in 1997, yeah, that. All right, so that's my second pass through the tunnel. That guy is apparently supposed to spawn and challenge me. That has not happened, so I'm a little worried now. It says between 2 and 4 console time, and we're at 2:44. It's on disc, kid. Yeah, I have a plan. I have a cheat memory card. This guy. During a battle, he crashed, and since there's no evidence that anyone has seen him, there's a story he suddenly appeared in the middle in the Kasumi Gaseki tunnel and challenged a battle. I'm at the right time. Oh. I was going the wrong way. Oops. I read inner as outer. Oopsie daisy. So he should just challenge me right now, allegedly. Oh, shit. I hope it's still rating. It is not still rating. There he is. And you're not. Shut up, Kate. What's up, dude? Why is he... He's... Oh! I got... Those fireworks threw me off. Please don't despawn. I'd be really upset if you did that. No, he's still there. Okay. Kid, I've had to print out a physical list for this. What are we doing? Oh, I get it. No, never mind. I get it. Yeah, I understand. I didn't get it first, but now I do. Oh, my frames, please stop coming. Your particle effects, no. Hooray. Limp and shard. Stop! Oh, it's a custom car. There's an Easter egg tied to that car? Where on the map? Like anywhere? Thanks. I love getting half the information. Yeah. All right, cool. That's what I wanted. Oh, you can up the power. Okay. I thought all these cars were, like, fucking useless. You can up... Everyone said you can't tune them at all. Maybe this one's different, but you can at least up the power to make it competitive. Melancholy Engine Carver, dark mode. Yeah, you know, same thing. Okay. I buy the car. I drive it a car. Okay. Nothing yet. Everything looking pretty normal. Oh! It's the vans! They're not Genki vans anymore. Oh my god, they got ghosts in the... Spooky! Spooky ghosts! I was like, oh shit, all the vans are white now. That's cool. Wait a minute. That's scary. That's unsettling. Clip it, make it a top 10 unsettling moments in racing games. Moment 1 through 10. I'm curious now, actually. What's up, Tecker? I'm curious now, actually. Ah, that's a 9. Okay, yeah, this has the tuning mode, like, locked. Gotcha. So I think maybe the boss cars you can, but the custom cars you can't. I just wanted to see if it sounded good, that's all. Really. For a PS2 game? Well, some of the boss cars have like 2 horsepower. Like they're not going to be viable at all. It handles a lot better than I expected it to. Like, it's still kind of understeers a bit, but... Like, this would be really fun to do the 4-minute C1 outer challenge in. Yeah, it actually is really planted. I thought it'd be like just not steer at all. Get fucked, Betrayal Jackknife, you stupid asshole. I'm not gonna keep any of that money because I'm gonna reload my save, but this is fun. I'm having fun actually. I'm gonna try something else. Cause a lot of these cars, like this has what, 250 horsepower? That's not enough. I'm assuming like a lot of these you could probably put some like at least engine upgrades into, and that's it. The Wind Conductor. The Lord. Yeah, Badger hit us over the head with kindness yesterday. Oh shit, you're right. Cade. For memory, oh, it says 13 demons there, not 13 military ogres.
Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy!
I probably will cut that out of the VOD, but if you're wondering why there's a big random cut in the VOD, the chat is very nice. The chat is being very nice. Thanks everybody. Thanks for watching. Even though none of you will watch ads now, probably for a while. Watching the ads, supporting, and being here. I didn't think we'd come to a world where the iRacing streams and sim racing stuff wouldn't do as well as playing old video games on hardware that's about to explode from age. So this is pretty cool. I'll shut up now, and we'll get to the rest of the game, I think. I didn't even read this dude's bio. I'll shut up now, he says, immediately about to read again. Elbows up. Yeah, it's less that and more, like that's part of it, but that's not my main driving factor. Most of it is the exchange rate. Like, it's... When you're in America as a Canadian, everything's in dollars, right? Like, it's not a different symbol or, like... It's easy to forget that you're in another country. And that what is $1.50 might not be $1, or $5 might not be $5. I think the exchange rate right now through a credit card is probably like $1.50 for every dollar spent in America. And that adds up quickly. I remember when I went for MagFest, I came back, I looked at my credit card statement and went, what the fuck? I didn't do anything. So it's like, there is an element of not wanting to, you know, travel to America in times of trade war, but also, I can't afford it. No matter how much money I save, it's not enough. So, yeah, anyway, well, video games. Who's an actor, or is an actor. Fear appears from its inner side. Well, I love when it does that. Oh, we don't either, takedown. That's normal. And it's different in every state, too. Tax isn't that big of a deal. Like, when you're down there for like a day or two, you're like, all right, if I see something that's $5, keep in mind that's going to be an extra 50%. So there's an extra $250 on that. So this will actually cost like $750. That's not super accurate math, but like it's close. Like when you're at a gas station, like it's just quick, you know. If you're there for a week, I totally fucking forget, dude. Like by the 4th day, I'm not thinking about that. I'm thinking about my fucking vacation. During a battle, he crashed and said there's no evidence that anyone has seen him. There's a story that he suddenly appeared in the middle of the night and challenged to a battle. His driving is like a bullet traveling with no fear of death. But since the accident, he has installed the highest level roll bar in the interior and added urethane. All for the sake of strengthening the car. Spooky. Is there anyone else that we can do pretty quickly other than the... There's like a train of 5 of them at the end. I'm kind of not doing those right now. Non-German European car. So a Lotus. And then there's a list of them at the end. Let's do the non-German European car. What could that even be? Wait, hold on. Cool. What could that even be? That's American, right? That's German. I'm so bummed because I want the 996 so bad, but I can't. There's nothing for me to do with it. I'm sure they do, Cade. Lotus. Lotus. Oh, Di Tommaso's Italian? I mean, it was whatever's cheaper, because I'm only going to use it for one thing. That's 100 grand. And this is 118. Ooh, wait, I should have looked at the stats. Turbo, which is nice. 350 horsepower, 1,300 kilos. About the same price. This is heavier and naturally aspirated. I think we're going to go with the Lotus. Europa's OP. Yeah, probably. I don't really want to drive it around for, what, 1,200 miles? Yeah, that's actually lore accurate, too, Amity, which is crazy. Like, that's not just a car they threw in there for shits and giggles. Like, there is actually stories of a Di Tommaso fucking people up on the one gun. I don't know it too well. If someone wants to jump in here, I wouldn't be against it. I just saved, right? I thought that said design Gambala, live, laugh, love. I was about to get up and leave. I just saved. I want to try this. In New Brooklyn, Germany. Oh, this is definitely German. Okay, never mind. I know it's a Porsche, but I was like, maybe the company is not registered as German? Nah, it is. Wedge. Piss. Green. I want the glowing plate. Yeah, I know that. I just didn't know where it was based. It sounds and looks and like you would assume it would be German. But what if it's not German, you know? Ooh. Chat. I might hang on to this car. I don't know why I wouldn't, but do I make less horsepower and have the exhaust look kind of cooler? Never mind. Answered my own question. I'm going to do everything else and then see what we want to do with power. I know money's not going to be an issue at some point, but I don't want to waste it right now. I guess it doesn't super matter, right? As long as we're not broke. Because the R32 is my endgame car right now, and it's fully upgraded, and even the GT is pretty close. It's not fully upgraded, but it's not too far off. If only I could turn the fucking... turns the fucking cameras to see what kind... Oh, we could just make the stock wheel bigger? This is a good video game. I can't wait to play the new one. I keep trying not to look at any like videos or whatever. You know what's crazy? Like actually like a wicked coincidence. So I was talking about the other day how all I want out of a livery editor for a game like this is just a way to put like sponsor decals or like team decals pretty easily on the car. Literally the same day, TXR25 released an update that you could put window stickers on the car. It's all I wanted. It's all I wanted. Nah, just like carbon and stuff, eh? That's funny. That is the hood. Nah, I didn't think so. I was hoping we'd get like a lip or something, but ooh, spoiler. Or oh, he's naked. That looks so cursed. It looks like a totally different car. Taillight. Actually doesn't look terrible, but I'd feel bad. We can clear out the blinkers. That's based. It looks like a different car. Like the lip is nice, but it fills out the whole back end of the car. Also $20 for anybody who knows, not actually, why I picked the license plate that I did. Oh, shit. I'm sure the... Yeah, it's a 5-speed. I'll leave it like that. I'm sure... Oh. Oh, I didn't upgrade the power at all. I was like, we'll see what the weight is and stuff and come back. You big dummy. Oh, we're going to be under 1 million. I don't like that. No. Oh. Well, you know, if we go big, let's just go big. I think this is the last one I have to buy a car for. It's not a gumball. It's for a Wanderer. Alignment. I still don't think this actually, like, affects the car at all, but it would be cool if it did. It's hard to tell. I don't think so. Maybe. It looks sweet, honestly. Once we're done this one, I have one less page in my little book. Tea time. Oi, oi, what's all this then? All right, we haven't, like, beat anybody on the Wangan yet. This is for Smokey coming to England and fucking people up. It's an interesting sounding automobile. All right. I thought we were going to die there. You can't activate scramble in free roam. Oh, I did it in the thingy, yeah. Oh, I did not. I don't think I put brakes on it. We'll do 200. Oh, it does. That's cool. Because there's so many, like, team members on the Wangan we haven't beat yet, Wanderers tend to spawn either before or after. So I'm looking for a wanderer, but I have to sort through all the bullshit before. Oh, that was brave. I have to sort through all the bullshit before we get there. I tried to stiffen the rear with the anti-roll bar, and it's had the opposite effect. I should have stiffened the front. That might be who we're looking for. Maybe. It's the first car I passed that I don't recognize. No, it's post this Thursday. For the nerds, we're looking for Mark of Outburst. Though, I feel like if you're one of the nerds, you would have known that as soon as I got into a Lotus. I wonder what they are driving. If it's something new, I have a feeling this might be like the last new car that we unlock in the game. So I think we have everything now. The Vipers, we've got the GT. No, I don't think this is... Nope. Fight me! The 1970 Mustang, which is wild. Like, that's... This is a cool game, man. I know I've said this like 100 times, but what a neat video game. Sorry. Thank you. Unfortunately, running into you is faster than trying to brake. 225. I feel like everything can get over like 210. Like, every car seems to be somewhat viable with like some obvious exceptions. But even then, like, if you bought a K car and just stuck with it from day one, you'd have engine swaps. Which I'm sure they're still not going to be as easy, but... Same thing with, like, the Lancer, like, the shitty one. The Subaru, not Cisco Mobile, the XT, Alcyclone, whatever. I feel like if you really wanted to play through the game with that car, you could. The Suzuki R, the pirate car, yeah, the pirate cube. That guy. I mean, like, if you really wanted to, you could play through the game with any car. Oh, this is probably them. Nope. It's the first RX-8 I've seen that in the wild, though. Other than Midnight Cinderella. Alcyone? Is that how you say it? Hey, don't talk about my friend like that, Ebony. It makes me sad. Midnight Best Girl? No. Cisco, remind me when we get to the home screen again. I'll show you. It's the first gen. Unfortunately, it's one of the worst starter cars in the game. But again, I feel like if you just stick with it and at least get it to engine swap, you could put a flat 4 turbo in it and it would probably be decent. Or a V6 turbo. Any engine, really, but like those would be lower appropriate. Yeah, it is unfortunately dog shit. There was like I was gonna pick it because I'm like, oh, it's the Cisco car. Chat in all caps went, don't do that. So, I mean, I know, but like, maybe I'm weird. I would want to put an engine in a car that realistically would go in there. So like a flat 6 or a flat 4 into the next, and a flat 6 would be wild because that's like lower appropriate, right? Like, I don't know. I'm the person that, like, people who put 3 rotors in S15s in Forza, that bothered me. Honestly, the Isuzu wasn't terrible. It is Juan gone out. I was going the right way. Well, we could just start racing some Wangon racers and kind of go from there. Yep. Hey, that's how you get to the pit area. This is cool. This is the pit area. I liked it in the new game. Oh, the photo mode in the new game, too, looks fucking sick. It looks so cool. Let me take a gander. Maybe the guide was wrong. I think it's just because there's a bunch of, like, regular people spawning, and so he won't spawn. I am the fastest skier. Other European origins. One gone out. What's up, B-Dogs? Listen, you do what you want. You paid your money for your video games. You can put whatever pixel engine you want in, whatever. But I don't know. It just... I like that, like, I could realistically see it in real life, and that, though it's still a little weird.
Holy shit!
What if the you are when you do the yes only if decided to, as when have it?
12. Thanks, Ryan. How are you, man? All we need is make a splash, and we're at full power. I don't know why I was driving. Well, if that guy doesn't want to spawn, I have another idea. Chat, you want to know something really funny? You know where I was? Here? That's actually the one I want to go to. Oops. I need to go to Yokohama counterclockwise. Or clockwise. And there is no Yokohama clockwise, which tells me that here, going to the left is where I want to go, which is literally the way I was going. Oops. Keep busy distracted, though. Jerking off's really good for that. Have you tried Gunan Taka? It's brain food. It's good for the brain. Taka, don't do this. You ever come in a jar, Taka? Taka. Taka, my porn's down there.
Go on, Tagger, like you're late for a boss. Fucking saying they're on, lad.
We are looking for one Wanderer, but it's going to be like a mini bosses, because one's going to bleed into another, which is going to bleed into another, which is going to bleed into another. Also, not relevant to you guys at all. I made a good cup of coffee today by accident. Uh-oh. Mark Martin. I've never hit so hard in this game that I've bounced back. That is an interesting outcome. Oh, dear. It feels like I'm on stock tires. I know I'm not, but it feels like I am. It's almost like the slicks are too grippy. Not a reference. What did I say? Oh, Mark Martin? Yeah, I can't hit anything sideways and not think of that. I did watch a lot of NASCAR growing up. I was a big NASCAR boy until probably like 2010. That's literally the team of Vipers. Weirdo, you know, I think we found the line, bud. Also, I saw Mark Martin on a list of I forget what it was. Like, coolest white guy of the year, but they didn't use the term white guy. Let's put it that way. And there was a lot of people also on that list that are very not based, we'll say. Which was mildly concerning. I refuse to look into it further. Yeah, there's a couple people on there that aren't great. Oh, that literally is my wagon. Holy shit. Yeah, I was going to say, this isn't like a stop supporting Mark Martin post, but I saw that and went, uh-oh, and then refused to look into it further. Because I didn't want to find out, you know? Okay, there's one. You're gonna love the name of one of these dudes. Hey, it's that guy that gets beat up in Dragon Ball all the time. I know the Mark Martin hip-hop lore. I've seen the interviews. Who's the guy that says, like, his wife has, like, a dry vagina? If you know what I'm talking about. Like, doesn't understand the concept of a wet pussy. That one, Ben Shapiro. It wasn't Ben Shapiro on this list, but it was a guy that was very similar. Either he was on the list or he was running it. I was like, oh, that's not great. Obi-Wan Kenobi was the funny bit, by the way. Shapiro-like, yeah. It'd make me feel better if they just picked a bunch of people at random and they actually had nothing to do with it. It's my favorite space opera. Oh, you know what? Tank Woman are my favorite guy. Here we go. Oh. Okay. Oh my God, there he goes. All right, just drove it. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. Homie just threw the race for us. I think that car's engine swapped, and it's fast. Holy shit, the scramble boost makes a big difference. We were barely nudging 200, and we went up to 210, no problem. It's like nitrous. But nitrous wasn't, like, as widely available at this time, I think. 2003, it wasn't, like, everywhere like it is now. So the boost controller is way cooler of an idea. Also cool, we got 4 Wanderers done in one shot there. I have one more on this page, and then this page is done.
Boobies.
Yeah, it's a risk reward, especially early game, Mitch.
Boobies.
I will explain after the boobining.
Boobies. 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 Boobies.
They're coming in so fast. Now this is gooning. Holy shit!
Boobies. Boobies. Boobies.
Help! Help me! I'm surrounded by boobies. I'm scared.
Boobies.
It's a little shake right at the end. Good lord, that was not as long, but more violent as yesterday.
Boobies.
I'm 30 in 6 hours time, but I had to stop by just to provide boobies.
Thank you, Thunder, for the resub. Happy early birthday. I have two things to say to you. 30's not scary. Also, that's some cope and some real advice. You got to decide which is which. You like Elon after the hand thingy? No! Fred. That's upsetting. What, the hand thingy? You know, there was that dude from Austria that was like this tall and he lived over there? That. And it wasn't like that's just like a similar thing. No. No, he did it like 3 times. That's why I stopped using Twitter. I was like, yeah, you know, I think we're done here. Accident? No. It was not an accident. Rival list. We got 4 Wanderers in the whole game, basically left. 3. This guy. The other one that wouldn't spawn. And the money person. We'll go in order. Drive safely. 4th son of the... Oh my god, it was all the brothers and then the dad. Mitch, you know that guy in the 40s who was like, Poland's cool, that's mine now? His little special hand thing that he does? After that, I can't help you. Yeah, oh, there we go. Now, yep, there. Now we're there. I had to beat up all of this dude's kids and him. Mitch, follow the bouncing ball here, buddy. The 4th son of Odal are 4 siblings, a type that acts first and thinks later. He is the most proactive to battle. He promptly challenges drivers that even his older brothers hesitate to approach. He appears on the highway driving in a playful way. He will defeat an enemy that is inattentive with a quick stroke. His cornering skills are so incredible that even his older brothers can't match it. I'm also being incredibly vague about it. I understand. There's a reason for that. He's a fan of the South African, yes. That's... I will stop now. Yeah. Yeah. Which it makes no sense, because I thought, like, he was pretty anti all that. Especially, like, I remember the concert where he dressed up like an old dude, specifically. No, you're good. We got it. I could have just DM'd you, or said someone DM him or something. I could have stopped. I'm an adult. I know how to use my mouth. Will you adopt it? Well, you know, let's see how our election goes before anyone starts applying for Canadian citizenship. Third son of Odara, 4 siblings. He pours all his meager earnings from his part-time job into his car. With so much love for his car, his loverless history continues. So he's been a little weird. I mean, that doesn't surprise me. I genuinely thought you got Fred Durst and Kid Rock confused, but then went, I don't think that's a mistake Cass would make. Because he puts so much love into his car, he has become a considerably high-powered machine. Braking capacity is totally insufficient. It could be a cause for risky situations. The supreme principle. Second son. Of all the siblings, he's the only one that is married. Why? It's a racing game.
Get your hand off my penis!
However, he is deferential to his wife. Even when he's at a loss with his younger brothers, he takes care of him. His tuning concept is practicality first. It is characteristic of him to clear a corner with a flip. Thank you, Badger. Cisco told you to get fucked. He was there. I saw it. Also, funny fart noise. One cannot disdain his well-reasoned driving style. And this is Dad, I'm assuming. I'm a drinker. Hey, what's your motto? I got a problem. Like, okay. Eldest son of the Odahara 4 siblings. It isn't that he doesn't love his 3 younger brothers. He just doesn't taking care of them and leaves them to their own devices. His history of defeating many a car with his skill, it seems that he is very taken with his current car and therefore drives carefully. Settings are more geared towards safety than before. Yeah. Lee! I saw that, Hydros. Why didn't they get Ronaldo to voice himself? I don't understand. Nope. Yeah, that is... No. For everyone who saw this and went, Knob, that's funny. Let me be a nerd for a second. Knob actually is an acronym. That's why it's in all capitals. No one better. And it's short for Nobuteru Taniguchi. Nobuteru, sorry. I pronounced it wrong. This is a real car that won a D1 GP championship. In, I think, 2002? 1? 3? Early 2000s. One of like 4 or 5 cars. I'll show you really quick, actually, because we're sitting here. Nope. Oh my God, Ventrilo's here. What's up, Ben? Hope you had a good stream, dude. We're talking about... I'm being a nerd, basically. If it's your first time here, my name is Aero. We play racing games. We're playing THR3 right now. We are in the end game. We should beat the game tonight, actually. There's nothing stopping me other than me. So if you want to stick around, I'd appreciate it. Been on it for days. We're going to be over 50 hours, which is kind of like a little bit longer, but not crazy. Playing skating games. It wouldn't have taken much. You just need Ronaldo in the booth going, hua, hua, hua. Like, it wouldn't have been that difficult, you know? So this is a real car. Somebody might recognize it from the Toge battles that Hot Version used to do. It was the Toge monster for a long time. This car is owned and operated by Manabu Orido. So once again, I feel like you'll know who that is. If you don't, then you don't. But Le Mans on the Dreamcast, apparently that is like a good game. This again, as we went over that, it's Taniguchi's S15, and then the West Corvette. This is a real car in real life. So all these cars are real, which is cool. Yeah, I think the big thing, Mitch, was a lot of people went from like balanced power. MCR went, what if we showed up with 700? The J, I think it was a J's Racing S2000 ended up beating it eventually. Okay, let's try again. The Demon King, Tokimau, like I stopped watching Hot Version at that point, or wasn't watching it as much, but I think so. That was after my time. We'll try Wangon out again. I didn't expect there to be, like, actual cars and references to real drivers in this. It's been really nice. There was fake Takumi Fujiwara. The guy driving the Pantera was a Keitsu Tsuchiya fanboy. I really didn't expect this game to be like this. And I'm really, like, it's such a nice touch. It's not the reason I love it, but boy, it helps. I shouldn't be surprised that a Japanese dev is putting a bunch of Japanese racing references into their Japanese racing game about Japan. But I am, so, I mean. I think we're looking for something German. You should love yourself now. Thank you, low tier god. When I'm jerking my peanuts later, I'll think of that. And you. I think it's a Boxster. I think it's another Boxster. I think there's only 2 Gambalas in the game. I want the 996, but like it's expensive and I have no need for it. Maybe when we need to visit all the pit lanes, that's what I'll buy just to drive around. Don't tell me that, Cass. I'm not interested. I mean, I am. That's the problem, though. What's German cars? There's the new Beetle RSI, the Mark IV Golf, they can't have the Porsche license, obviously, because Need for Speed was like, mine. So there's the Gambala GT 500, which is just like a jazzed up Boxster, a GT 750, which is a jazzed up 996 turbo, and then 3 Mercedes. I think there's a S600, a 500E, and a newer one with like a more sharp front that I don't know the name of. I think that's it. And Volkswagen. V12. Ooh. Gambala is an interesting pick. I think Roof was probably like everywhere already, and Gambala license was probably cheaper. I would imagine that's why Midnight Club 3 also went with Gambala over Roof. Also, it's interesting. It's just a different choice, right? If everybody picks roof, it's not as special. Yeah, I don't think it's an R32 Golf. I think it is just a GTI. Ow. Ow, read a chat. That's 6.4 turbos in the files. That would have been sweet. I was kind of hoping when I saw the Boxster. I'm just going to call it the Boxster. That would have Blackbird. Oh, wait, I guess not. There he is. This is Mr. Gambala's son. Holy shit. This is way... Oh my god. We were going uphill. Engine's upset now. At 221? Yeah, and I think we were gear limited, not aero limited. That's another page done. All right, I think we've literally gone as far as we can with Wanderers now. It's insane stable. I don't know if it's because I lowered it, which shouldn't make it unstable. I also tried to change the anti-roll bar setting by one click. It's all over the place at high speed. It's mid-engine, okay, and it just the rear end's all over. It's light for what it is, and it has all the weight in the back, so I'm not surprised. Yeah, Funabashi Hooligan we can't do, and then the other one we need an FD to beat their whole team. So cool. That's really I like that. That pleases me. Yeah, the GT handles, the 4 GT handles the exact same way, basically, so I'm not surprised. Okay, I'm the fastest skier. It's really funny to me. Son of Ube Genbara. Not Mr. Gambala, by the way. By the way. He drives to the limit machines that his father tuned. He is proud of being German-born and feels fierce opposition to cars of other European origin, such as the British or Italian car. He has a wealth of knowledge about import cars and has seen many different kinds of cars. He does not merely pursue speed. He has policy to exhibit elegant driving. Thus, his acceleration and braking are mild. Which, again, is crazy, because his acceleration was nuts, and then he just didn't go anywhere. Mr. Gambling. Yeah, we have all 5 slots taken up. I'm gonna fully upgrade the Piazza at one point, but today's not that day. Before the game crashes again. I think there's a lot of contention around that. There's a lot of hearsay and like rumor that he faked his death and maybe he didn't, but wait, was it Gambala or Roof? No, it was Gambala. Because Roof's still like making cars. That one. Well, if it's not worth anything, I'll keep it. It's not really worth much. The Ford's worth way more. Yeah, we don't need to... Oh, we need an FD. We need an FDRX7 at some point. But we don't need to do that right now. Rival list, actually. Wangan. I want to save the Wangan for last. So we need to beat Thunder Dragoon and Infinity in Yokohama. Did we beat a new boss? No, right? No. I'm stupid. Yokohama. I'm gonna try this. I thought I read watched a documentary that like had the tinfoil hat theory that his death could have been faked or something. I'm like remembering a video I watched at 5 in the morning 6 years ago probably, so I'm sure that this is wrong, but play the lottery tomorrow. I'm glad that in my older age, I'm not old, but like getting there, I didn't start smoking cigarettes or playing the lottery. Koenig? I thought that the Koenig was in, one of the Koenig cars I'm thinking of was in, that was unfortunate lane change, was in, what am I thinking of? Midnight Club 3, but no. It is a Gambala Ferrari, I believe. I think probably my favorite car in the game. I think if you gave me, like, $5 million right now, I don't think I need that much, I'm just covering my ass, and said buy, like, 5 of your favorite cars ever made, it would be a real tough pick between the Ferrari F355 manual with an exhaust, so it just like screams, like revs to the moon. That's my favorite Ferrari ever made. Is it the best Ferrari ever made? No, but it was the Ferrari that was cool when I was a kid, so that's kind of the rule. Or because of Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2, the facelifted Diablo with the not pop-up headlights, with the 300ZX lights. Again, the pop-up headlights are cool. That's not the Lamborghini that I grew up with. I grew up with the facelifted one. Weasel, I'm gonna buy it. I don't know what I'm gonna use that for, but I love a 996, dude. I'm gonna buy it. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, but I'm gonna buy it. Peem? That's what's stored in my balls. Come on! Back me up! Thank you. Boob. Yeah. I honestly forget, and then I look down, I'm like, oh yeah, right, the license plates glow in this hour. Yeah. Boop. Alright, so we should be where we need to be right now. Honestly, again, if I was a bajillionaire, I'd probably own, like, at least 2 355s and at least 2 Diablos. But in the hypothetical, you can only pick one. So if you have a 5-car, dream 5-car garage, you don't want 2 of the same type of car there. Well, I mean, maybe you do, but... Looking for the Vipers? Maybe? I did not want to race Golden Cream Sauce. I pressed battle cancel. They said they were in Yokohama, so I just started as far back as I could go. In Infinity, yeah. It's basically every team that's not on the Wangan right now. Maybe they go the other way. I could be stupid, Weasel. Teku, even? Both of you? I don't think I looked at the direction when I picked either, so I think I just went, oh, that one. Oh, great, it's raining. Actually, that plays into our hands a little bit. Oh, and I was on normal tires anyway. That's why the car was driving like bubkiss. Yeah, what I didn't do, I saw Yokohama, went time to go. I didn't look at, they're both on the counterclockwise. Shut the fuck up! I don't want to talk about it! That a boy said. That's why I keep you around. Oh no, these guys are one gone. There you are. Piss Dragon. Oh, we haven't done a 5-car garage hypothetical in a while, I don't think. Facelifted S14. Or the R32, one of the two. It changes every day. F355, we'll say, over the Diablo. Again, could be either or. Uh-oh. Good timing. 996 turbo. Is it the coolest Porsche ever made? No. It was the one that I loved growing up. This is close. Either one of the new N Hyundais or a GR Corolla or Yaris to daily. And then what would be last? Why is everybody green? Justin from iRacing has one, and they look really good in person. He's got his in, like, Toyota red, like the deep red. It looks really nice. What would be last? Already got, like, JDM in there. Ferrari. Punk. Daily driver. There you go. No! Pajero. Mitsubishi. For the bit. Oh, I should dive. Am I going the right? I'm going the right way this time. This whole, like, left side of this little bulb should be all Yokohama. Ow. What color? Flesh? You already know. Oh, there's another new one. Delta's a good shout. Carlton's a great shout. Forerunner. 2GR swap, GR86. Two ZZ Corolla. Yeah, Dream 5 car. I will say if you're going to engine swap it, that doesn't need to be included. Because I don't think if I had an S14, it would have an SR20 in it. I love the 1J as an... Oh! I take back my Pajero meme pick, even though he would be like a close honorable mention. I want a 4-door Toyota. Like a JZX 100 or JZX 90. All black, big fucking stupid wheels. Not cambered, but pretty goddamn low. We're friends for a reason, Cass. Ow, 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 ow. No! Yes! Damn it. Two GR86. So you work at Papadakis Racing, which is what I got out of that. Oh, I forgot Super Gramps. I think it's weird. Like, if I had one car I could pick, that I could... Oh, he's fucking... Oh! Whoa! Ow! That's an X-Dragon. You cease to be... Death Driver 2. It's funny because he didn't die. Blue Eye Stand Dragon. Thunder's nose just got itchy and he's not quite sure why. My mom always told me growing up, if your nose is itchy, somebody's thinking about you. Dragon. I should double... I want to check how far along we are. We need one more Viper, and then we can... Infinity will spawn in. That's why we haven't seen them yet. I forget how this game works. We will race one more Viper. We'll have the boss, and then Infinity will spawn in. I should have fucking saved. Shit. My nose never itches. Shut up, Ryan! Shut up! You're being mean to my friend, and it's pissing me off. P-I-S-T. Pissed. Excuse me. Thank you. .360 Spider. That's a cool car. Joke. Oh, right. My brain immediately went, say his name, eh? I love that that's a bit outside of wrestling now. That pleases me. Not again! Oh, God. Attaboy. It's road legal. Shut up. All right, we should get Dabos. He spawned back there if he doesn't... Yeah, there he is. Is it Black Dragon? That sounds like a sex thing. There we go. That's done. .206, like the Peugeot 206? Yeah, it was still called BD, as it turns out. Honestly, little French boxes are all in the honorable mentions. That is the most Too Fast, Too Furious car I've seen in a while. Here's my key philosophy. A freak like me just need infinity. There's one. Once we beat Team Infinity, we could make an RX-7. And then finish off another page of Wanderers. Like my physical page. A road legal 1,500 horsepower dragster. Man, there's this cool country. I don't know if you've heard of it. It's called America? That's like a drop in the bucket for horsepower here. Or not here, but in North America. There is, go to Texas, there's like 3,000 and 4,000 horsepower streetcars. Maybe not 4. Love you all, chat. Have a good night. Good night, Chris. Noted dude kisser. So 180. It is a 180. Didn't look like a 180 from the back at first. The assassin. Oh! So just an update, just so you guys know. You need to turn the car. That's the, like, Petter Solberg championship winning car, right? D-Hart, that's the one I'm thinking about? Maybe not the exact year, but the same body style. Orange. Actually, they spawn a lot farther than I thought they did. Yeah, I don't think it's the same exact year, but yeah, okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Honestly, like, picking 5 is really hard when you just like cars. Like, I don't think other than, like, crossovers and that's kind of it. Like, even, I mean, I'm sure even if I sat down, there would be some crossovers that I would like. I just like cars. Yep, it's like, I said this the other day, Cass. It's like asking somebody who's really, like, really into music. Like, not into a genre or into a band, like, into music. Hey, what's your favorite song? Like, I'm sure some people will have an answer for you, but yeah, like, even thinking about it, Weasel, like, that 5th slot keeps changing. Name every car. Green. Blue. Yellow. No further questions at this time. I'm gonna save before this forgets to be a video game again. Yeah, like, I'm talking like you're into music, like you like everything. Like, you fuck with almost every genre, etc., you know? A team predominantly active in the Yokohama area. The team is famous for all their members driving high-powered machines. They have a deadly rivalry relationship with Team Alpha, who have recently moved to the Yokohama Kanjo. They do not have much interaction with other teams, and it is difficult for them to try to come across because they appear only at various times. Come across because they only appear at various times. Concentrate on shifting and steering. Chef of the Chinese restaurant, which the leader manages. Just like his cooking, he handles his car at a fast pace. He drives high-tuned machines as the center of attention of the wholesale market. He is famous for his demon-like shift change and steering wheel handling judgment. However, his lack of maneuverability skills is apparent in quite tight corners. I couldn't do that. I couldn't name, like... Six feet tall. The perks of being small are... Is it all Chinese drivers? Moral unification. He's an instructor of a Chinese boxing class. His driving is an image of Chinese boxing. He wears the Chinese boxing uniform. When he drives, he is also a qualified chiropractor. He has become careless, however much he is in front. He loves the moment when he passes a car, and all the more excited when there are more cars, many other cars. His speed-spec car has a sense of nobility. My death trap. Unfiltered McDonald's. That's really good. Oh my god. Money never betrays you. A young businessman who operates in a trading company in Motomachi. With his cheerful character, he is liked not only by the Chinese, but also the Japanese. He also owns a boat and a plane in addition to his car. At the verge of losing, he would instantaneously come up and surprise the opponent and snatch victory while the opponent is stunned. His exterior is also normal to put the opponent off guard. It's still a Viper, buddy. Like, I'm sorry. Life is boring without excitement. Yeah, you're correct. On a study abroad program, he could not forget the excitement he experienced on the highway and would come back to race on the pretense of a business trip. His career is long, but his temper is short. Because he is caring about his car, he is not excessively reckless. The machine is tuned to be able to exhibit its strengths on straight courses. Consequently, he has difficulty in continuous corners. It will shine. He is quiet, but his eyes have an extraordinary gleam. Being extremely busy, he does not race much, but he never neglects to polish his beloved car. Because he takes particular care of the body, he turns corners with ample room. In straight courses, he will let off the gas before he reaches an uncontrollable speeds. The car height is set high. Economy is just life. He has a key monetary sense, and he can find ridiculously cheap parts from where nobody knows. Once in a while, he is chagrined by an inferior goods. Okay. But apparently, that is fun for him, too. He has created a pleasant car tuned with used parts, and engine smoke rises, and the sharpness of the corners leave nothing to be desired. He loses time by accelerating more than necessary before corners. Invincible 3. Dale!
Praise hail and praise Dale.
Manages a popular Chinese restaurant in the Yokohama Chinatown district. His car is attention-getting. He has a long-standing friendly rivalry with Team Alpha. He operates a machine fully tuned to almost racing specifications. Rumors that he spent $100,000 on the engine alone. He can handle almost anything in a straight line course. He is invincible, other than the time that we beat him. Okay. I love how they all, like, work at a restaurant, but all drive fairly brand new Vipers. Like,
Rev up the Bugatti.
all right. What's up, Sampus? I think they're called dragons because all the drivers have Chinese backgrounds. I thought the same thing too, but the shooter. This looks... All these cars look very Too Fast, Too Furious. Oh, that's just piss. Ow. Ow. Shooter, hardly know her. In a way, I could say again, that's never stopped you before. But I'm not talking about guns. You know what I'm saying? Sub. I think he might be lurking, Sampus. He dropped $3.50, refused to elaborate and left earlier, so he might be in the shadows. I think it's pretty early in the morning for him right now. Oh, shit, every time. Thank you, Mr. Genki. Thank you, Mr. Genki. I don't know if there's even a mod here to do that. If I finish the next race and we are not in emote only, I'll do it myself. There you go. You right? I'm not here. Well, I don't know, Ryan. I'm not staring at the viewer list. I thought that was a beer. That looked like a picture of a beer. I have a problem. The Love Hunter? Me. It's me. But I'm not hunting for love. I'm hunting for hole. I'll be here all week, except for tomorrow. Ham is really good. Big fan of ham. Oh, shit. I have that as a button on my phone. 1 second. I wish I would have showed you this when I was there. The fucking app I have on my phone. That, of course I have one of these, by the way, that goes. It's called ham horn. Because the stock sound effect when you press the button is this. Ham. That's very funny to me. I don't know where that comes from. Don't know why that's funny. But it is. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. The Charming. It feels crazy we're almost done this. It feels like it's been a lot longer of a journey than it's been. Man, I'm like, wow, what a long game. Staring down the barrel of Gran Turismo 4. Like, I don't remember the last time we played like a 50-hour game. Actually, like all the Need for Speed games we played have been pretty like 40. But I think we'll be like closer to 60 when this is done. That's a good length for a game. As long as it can keep you engaged, that is a good length for like a completionist run. We didn't need to do any Wanderers. The Wanderers are, I think, are totally not compulsory. Is that the word I'm looking for? The opposite of mandatory. And mid song. Every song in this game, Ryan, just reminds you of another one, which is funny. Optional. Yeah, I don't know why that word eluded me there, but. And we're back. Words. I have very specific ears is a wild sentence. Someone UZ enabled emote only mode. And I just had a thought. I got to change that so it's only, I think it said, oh, That was a bad time for you to turn off, monitor. I think I gotta set it to once per stream. I think it already is, but yeah, that's normal. My PC monitor turns off, and then my HDMI switcher's like, wait, what the fuck? That's normal. Oh, here we go. This is either the guy or marvelous.
Who do you think you are? I am.
Oh. Okay. Oh, what a maneuver! Cool. Oh! Boss. I forgot. Shadow eyes. There's a region boss. But your rear wheel drive. Oh, the big block though. That wasn't help. Shit. It's like the big block. You kind of fucked yourself. Or rear wheel drive. Because the wheels just spin. Oh, we're like even. Oh no, here I come. Oh, like a glove. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. I thought there was a van on the outside lane. I was like, oh, we're fucked. I committed to the AI strat of just don't lift, and it did not go well. We might have to brake here. A little bit. Just a little brush. Here comes the toll booth. Uh-oh. That could be worse. Oh, he did it too. Oh my, I need that for pooping. This is like the first battle that's went over a minute. All right, never mind. I spoke too soon. Protestable. All right. Oh. Game said no on pausing. So you can engine upgrade these, but that's it. I'm going to do this now. Do we keep the Lotus or the 4GT? We can't keep both. 93%. A team comprised of members in their teens. All are good looking, so they have their female groupies. However, they prohibit putting a woman in the passenger seat. They have an aggressive driving style, and thus they have a good reputation with senior racers. In only a matter of half a year on the Yokohama Kanju, they have already come to reign in the strongest position. Cool is uncoolest. Thanks. He was scouted by Kazama, who spotted him speeding on the Bay Bridge with his flamboyant RX-7. He's also a well-known host in Shinjuku. He is proud of his RX-7, emphasized for maximum speed on the straight courses, to have exceeded Kazama's R34 with its spectacular maximum speed. Though his technique is still immature, he is gradually improving. Spoilers! I don't know anything about the new game. Please do not spoil the new game. If there's returning characters, I don't want to know. We are going to play the new game. I have not played the new game yet. Health first. The team having many senior members, he is intent on their health care, and he never forgets to check the members' vision before racing. He takes it upon himself to be that part of the team's strength. I have ice cream. What kind? Quality of his vision is in a class by itself compared to the other members. He can firmly grasp the conditions of the environment and quickly adapt, taking him on a path of consecutive wins. Chocolate, solid. Come on, rock and roll! Oh, I'd rather not. It's a lot of cum. A star vocalist who sings at a live house in the frequency of once a week. At the frequency of once a week. In battles, he keeps his demo tape blaring and drives in an upbeat manner. His basic style is an emphasis on grip. When the Yokohama Conjo-sen with its continuous high-speed corners is said to be the best match stage of his rhythmical driving. Yeah, that's how the song goes, right? Come on, rock and roll. Girl, eat the bowl. Good luck. A genius driver rare in a generation who has appeared on the scene like a meteor in his flamboyant yellow FTO. At a tender age of 19, he has already accumulated continuous wins against veteran drivers. He takes a calculated line, and his youthfulness gives him the nerves to react to obstacles instantly. His driving makes him come very close to crashes, but he's never been involved in any big incident. Nice shot. He's famous as a street basketball player, but the basketball soul still burns in the depth of his heart. He cannot be completely snuffed out. He takes this smoldering into battle. Interesting. He's prominent in his team by tuning his 300 ZX with early braking, front weight increase, and floating rear to exhibit forceful driving. I know how to read. As a used car with an aging body, the car is reaching its limits. DD at Daytona Speedway tomorrow. What's going on at Daytona tomorrow? For my sister. Job Street Racer. This is the only person I've seen in the entire game of street racing whose job is a street racer. That's really funny. He is a newcomer of the team, but he was scouted by Kazama for his refined technique. He needs money for his younger sister, who has a weak heart, so he engages in the banned race betting. Limiting wastefulness on his lines and his technique of passing other cars with paper-thin room are wonderful, but from a different perspective seem rather desperate, resulting in many mistakes. That means unemployed. Live till dead. Job mahjong player. These people sell drugs. They're drug dealers. He spends money rather lavishly, but otherwise he is a super handsome and cool, nice guy. So he has a Reddit account. With the motto of battles must be won smartly. It's live till dead, actually. For him, victory is the supreme principle. He cut off a rival on the Bay Bridge and flaunted the potential of his R34. He is a can-do-all, whether it be grip or drift, and there's no flaw in his driving. Champ car? Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about. It was a 280 or 240. I think it was a 240 Z. Let me check. It's the S30. The Z. I'm very American. I think it was an S30, wasn't it? If Zach was here, he'd know. Zach, this is like Zach's whole thing. No, it was absolutely an S30. I remember that rear bumper, or that rear, like, trim. Alright, I'm not a lunatic. Cool. Are you winning? Yeah. Rey Mysterio. Now I'm extra winning.
Holy shit!
Thank you, SDN121, for the 3 months of Prime Gaming. Thank you for supporting the channel. No. Yeah, I figured. The job unauthorized. One of the original 13 Ogre military officers. It is rumored that he had gone to America after the defeat of Jintei. He has gotten stronger mentally and has come back to the highway to test his increased power. Raymond Stereo. The machine is even more high-powered than it looks. It is all the more stunning that he has the ability to wrench down such a machine. Basically, it is for maximum speed, but acceleration is not bad either. Which makes sense. The acceleration was like, okay, and then my man had some scoot. Has a tiny PP and a huge heart. Yeah, it's actually a problem. I gotta go to the doctor. I made that up. That was a joke. What's up, Cody? So we still need Midnight Rose. Wait. Who? Oh, it's a boss. I'm stupid. I'm dumb. I got bosses and wanderers confused there for a second. So this dude is the guy that we got to beat with the FDRX7. This is the one we need the cheat codes for. And this is the one that we need to take like a whole day and drive around the whole map and see and go into every single pit lane because I haven't been paying attention. Though I know for a fact, I haven't seen it, but I've heard about it that fuck me. There's a map of Tokyo in this game with all of the parking areas on it. And I don't think you have to go to a parking area like forwards and backwards. You just have to like stop in every single one. Actually, literally the course in. No, there's got to be more pit areas than that. I was going to say the course in is like a good example of that, but I think there's more than that. That I don't know for sure. I had a thonk. I want the wing to look more stock. So this looks cooler to me than this. I'll see how that treats my brain here. Yeah, these aren't all the parking areas in Tokyo, right? Surely there's more. Surely there's more. Also, I'm pretty sure, like, as long as we take it region by region, this won't be too bad. Like, it'll probably take 2 hours, but the guide was like, don't fuck this up. You better not fuck this up. You gotta pay attention. You're gonna be here forever. Hero actually matters in this game. I don't know if every different wing is different downforce values. I think the GT wings would probably do more, but it's what's funny to me is that this game has been out for how many years, and it's still not fully 100% top to bottom understood. I'm sure there's a list somewhere. Again, I'm not stressing about it. We're going to take a whole stream. That 700 horsepower. What's crazy is that in 2025, that sounds like a small number. But for the time, that's nuts. To say what engine was in there? It feels the same, by the way. Not right now, Weasel. The guide I used has a link to the same thing, I'm sure. Because it said it did, and there was like a link to the fixed version of the game. There's a couple links. I don't need it right now anyway. Well, like Saturn, like, not really. We've literally, not you and me specifically, but we've literally had arguments about Wanderers in this game because one guide says one thing and one guide says another thing. And even then, in this guide, there's like 2 Wanderers that the guy goes, I don't know how they spawn, but they'll spawn. Eventually. Not quite sure. That's what I mean. Like, there's no... Like, I don't think this game is 100% figured out all the facts. Other TX games are worse. Oh, it's not... Is that what he said? Am I stupid? Oh, for TXR standards. Okay, my bad. I didn't read the whole thing. I am stupid. Laugh at the streamer. So, what you're saying is 1 and 2 are, like, worse than this. I saw you playing 2 today. I was lurking. Ow. What? Because 2 was on the Dreamcast, and it isn't, like, one of the big ones that people remember. So, it reminds me of, like, the D1 Grand Prix video game, where, like, there's just no fucking information. Like... Number 2 is stupid. Yeah, I'll probably, like, if I ever buy it, it'll just be for collection reasons. I wasn't, like, super interested in collecting all of them, but... Having played this one, I'm way more into it. Japanese only game. The only games pre-Tokyo Xtreme Racer that I'm interested in are the Super Famicom games. A, I don't think they're crazy expensive. B, a lot of them are like Keiichi Tsuchiya branded, which is cool. C, I like Super Famicom, aka the Super Nintendo. So it'd be cool to have some cool pieces for the collection. Raptor Battle came out after? Yeah, I'm not playing. No. I've limited my collecting scope more or less to did it come out in North America? No, not interested. Or else I'd spend way more money. I have both drift games already, like luckily. If I do another playthrough of another battle game, I'll probably do Drift 2. I've heard Drift 2 is the better of the two, and I don't know how I'm feeling about this wing. It does feel like stock, like OEM Plus, but it looks like a bit too high, and like it juts out a bit too much. The people who I know like these games have all said play Drift 2. It's infinitely better than Drift 1. Caro being one of them, Cass being another. I've never played it for more than like a couple hours at a time. Even when I was a kid and I'd rent it, I never bothered to save my progress, or it'd be so long between rental sessions that I would delete it. So I played Drift 2 from the beginning like 6 times, but not enough to like remember anything about it. Even then, we played it for a bit in the Streamathon last year, but I only played for like 2 hours, if that. And a lot of that was just like fucking around. Like I wasn't actually trying to complete things. That is twitch.tv/RhinoGT4. I'm not saying it's a bad game. I'm not saying it's a good game. But we have to, like, be running out of games for me to start looking at handhelds. The only handheld games I'm interested in playing are F-Zero right now. And even then, like, that's so not on my priority list. Like, once we're done the list of games I have, which has 2 more remaining, 2! I can literally just go to the shelf and grab whatever I want again. By that, I mean, what I'll probably do is take some suggestions from chat. And if I own the games, we'll do a vote. I came up with an idea in bed last night. Yeah, I was never a mobile gamer, dude. Like, PSP, I had a PSP. I've told this story before. I only played like a handful of games on my PSP. I played a Star Wars Battlefront game. Couldn't tell you which one it was. I played Pro Race Driver. I played Need for Speed Most Wanted 510. And Burnout Legends. That's it. Good night, Yuzi. I don't want to say it's about time, but you were here pretty late the other day. Actively carry a PSP. I just couldn't get into it. Well, I say that. Like, I think it's when games got, like, their scope got really big. If that makes sense. I got less interested in playing like handheld games because they just were so far behind consoles. And I was like, I have a PS2 with like a mountain of games at home. I kind of don't want to play games on the go. I'm still shocked that my 3DS is worth that much. That's crazy. Oh! Chad, I'm a bad person. I have 2 copies of the Switch Mario All-Stars. One to play and one that I've kept sealed. $200. $200 that game's worth. Sealed, not graded. I looked on eBay last night for funsies. I remember like 2 months after they stopped selling it, they were worth like $30. Now loose, they're worth over 100. Pop, I'm gonna hang on to it for a while. I'm not selling it right now. If it's worth like crazy money, I will, but I bought it to keep it sealed and have it. Oh, I guess you could just keep doing the Wangon in a loop. Actually, Will got it for me for my birthday. I didn't even buy it. We went the wrong way, by the way. The Wanderer doesn't go this way, and I didn't want to go this way. That's fucking cool. Thank you. The game just auto-drove us in the incorrect direction. Yeah, I have the Super Nintendo All-Stars game. And I wanted to have the new one because I thought it'd be cool to have both. Oh? Are we fucked? Oh, we are certainly fucked. Unless he, like, breathes on a wall, then we're good. He did not breathe on a wall. All right, we'll try that again. Another night. I didn't want to drive in the wet anymore. Nah, this looks better. This looks more streetcar. That's what I wanted. Honestly, we should take the wing off because we're on the Wangon, but I'm not going to do that because it looks weird with no wing. He looks naked. For a GTR, that's strange. If it was a GTST, maybe not. This car looks sweet, by the way. I'm mad that it's not like our army green, but I love it a lot. What was I doing? Right tires. But yeah, long and short, I'm not much of a handheld person. And the games like I want to play right now, like again, if I was Ryan and had like a backlog of Let's Plays as long as my dick, because his dick is huge, because Ryan has a big dick, I would start dipping into like Nintendo and mostly PlayStation handhelds that I haven't played before. I'm really glad, Cass, because I have no attachment to them, but that's by far, for hardware, the most expensive games that you can buy. The Dark Memorial. Like, I paid $30 for my GBA game loose. I wanted it boxed, and I dread to think how much maximum velocity is, just the case. Actually, I should look for just the case in the manual, because I have the game. I'm sure someone's selling just the case in the manual. So it looks so small on my little F-Zero shelf. Oh, sure, I guess PSP is probably not too bad. I'm a UMD movie collector. I have 8 copies of Superbad for the PlayStation Portable. Leave my first negative review. Ooh, what happened? So I try to avoid eBay, but it's getting harder now, which is not a bad problem to have. I think once my list is complete, we need to do a stream, probably on the main channel, because fuck it, why not? Going through my game collection again, and like, I gotta dust all this, because it's been months and months and months since I dusted the shelves last time. But mostly to like refresh my Google Doc of like what games I own. And what condition they're in. So I'm sure there's some games that I own now that are missing from the dock. Awesome. Also, you can make tabs in Google Docs, which I think is going to be easier than just having every console be its own column. Like have Xbox be its own tab, PlayStation be its own tab. So I'm kind of running out of games that I'm looking for, at least for PS2 and N64 and PS1, kind of. What's up, Eeyore? What's up, Eeyore? Contacted the seller, never heard from them. It's happened to me once, Ryan, and it was like... I gotta read... Stonks? That happened to me once. I forget what NASCAR game I bought. I think it was Thunder 2003. And clearly it was from a games reseller. And when I buy games on eBay, I just click location Canada only. Because I don't trust a person to understand how to ship something internationally. To where it's not going to cost me money in the long run. Right? I don't trust someone to go, okay, well, I'm shipping to Canada. That means I got to pay this customs fee, pay this, included in the shipping fee. That way, when this person purchases this video game, they don't owe any other money on it. I don't trust that, right? And it's not like a fuck these guys. It's just like that's a huge, complicated process. I don't expect an individual to know. A company, sure. An individual, no. So I ordered, I think it was, let's just say Thunder 2003 or 2002. It's one of the games that I bought from the States that came back. It was like super duper water damaged. It never worked. I bought it and I got the case, but I think what people do is they store all their games in their cases separately. And then when somebody buys one, they just find a case, find the game, slap it together and ship it. So I got NASCAR Racing for the PC in a NASCAR Thunder PS2 case. And I sent a message like, hey, this is cool and all. Not what I ordered. I know this game's like $5, but like, turns out the seller was local, so I just drove to his house. He let me keep the PAC game, and he's like, I went and looked and made sure I got the best quality disc that I have. And for a PS2 game, for a NASCAR PS2 game, they're all treated like shit. It looks pretty nice. So I gave that guy a 5-star review and, like, wrote a fucking paragraph. Yeah, Cassie lives 20 minutes from my house. Like, I just... Like... What a coinkydink. I was like, I'm not shipping this shit back. What the fuck? Right? Like, I wasn't mad at him. I was just upset at the situation. And he was like, hey, whatever, I'll ship it to you. I'm like, hey, I just saw on your profile you're based in so-and-so. I'm based in so-and-so. Can I just drive there? Can I come over? So, yeah, sure, why not? He was super cool about it. But, like... Immediately, as soon as I emailed him, I got an email back in 24 hours. We're super apologetic. Did you kiss him? Nah, the wife was there. To keep up appearances, you know. The wife and the kids. Maybe next time. You know, I should have just used my fucking eyes there. Dude, I don't know what that dude was cooking for dinner, but it smelled sweet. I was gonna, hey, if I PayPal you like 15 bucks. No poly. No, gotta respect it. Gotta respect the man's wishes. We respect the wife enjoyer in this chat. Dude, don't talk about Senna. I all I can think of is fucking feet now. Thank you, TXR3, for the PlayStation 2. Senna's foot is mentioned at least 4 times in this game, in 4 different instances. And they're not related. If Cap foot...
Here we go.
Me when I put my shoes on. Oh, I probably don't want to do that. I was like, oh, let's hit the scramble and see what our top speed is with this wing. And then I looked at my temps and went, Water doesn't like to be over 90, particularly. The oil's fine. The water, maybe not. Get stomped. For new TXR? Really? Would you mind elaborating on that? I'm not saying you're wrong. It's just you're the first person that has not been stoked they're not there. I do like it. It makes the early game a lot more interesting. We'll put it that way. Post this Thursday. Honestly, would it be too 2025 game culture if they made it a difficulty option? Like, hey, welcome to Tokyo Xtreme Racer. Would you like to play on modern mode or hardcore? And then once you start your playthrough, you can't switch it back. Yeah, because, like, a lot of... I'm not saying you're wrong, Cody, but a lot of people have been, that in this chat at least, have been stoked that they got rid of it. But I think it, like, really, really, really makes the early game a lot of fun. Because you can still grind for money, right? Like, we got stuck with the Piazza and had to grind for this. But even when we got this, the temps were better, but they were... I couldn't just fucking drive around aimlessly. Between engine temp and tire wear, like, it kind of limits what you can do, at least in one night. I'm very excited to play it. I want to play this game first, and now I've heard from more than one source that they're trying to launch the full game pretty soon. Lemon flavor. Yeah, I think maybe, like, if they want to do... Like, this game was a bit tough to start. I'd actually rather cooling upgrades before horsepower. Because there was a lot of instances where if I just leaned on the overboost... Well, I went the wrong way. Oh, no, I went the right way. Like, there's a lot of, instances where if I leaned on the overboost, we were basically just fucked. Like, in 2 races. Like, the Piazza with good cooling, we could have taken it way farther in the game. I think this will be the boss team. And then these are all the teams going the other way. Yeah. I think Overboost is cool. For this game, at least, because I don't think Nitrous was as prevalent as it is now. Like, Nitrous is everywhere now. But in 2003, if you had a car with Nitrous, you'd be like, okay, buddy. Like, I watched The Fast and the Furious as well. My car go kaboom. Like, I get it. So to have, like, the boost, like, NOS, that's a bit better. It's a bit more like Need for Speedy, but I think it works better. Again, because NA cars are just, like, at a disadvantage in this game. Other than weight and probably power band. But the overboost was like a cool way to have boost, but make it lore appropriate. Hyper Lemon, I figured. A new team formed to oppose Unlimited. They have an array of high-powered machines with the highest speed racing specifications. Members exclusively challenge veteran racers. Since they have an insufficient experience level, they have a tough fight in the Wangan, but they maintain their decision to use this as their battle stage. It's all about driving. That'd be cool as shit. He never once thought to win, but he was a veteran that always won. He loves to drive more than anything else, but women not as much. What? Oh, so he's appalled by the leader's constant skirt chasing. I was like, why are we talking about girls? I like girls, but why are we talking about them right now? The engine is a 7M type and gives the feeling of seeming to roll about all over the place. Me when I roll about all over the place. But he's accomplished a large increase in power. He uses a light propeller shaft, increasing the direct feel. My propeller shaft. The road never ends. He published a compilation of poems, which came to mind as he battled. It was received with rave reviews from drivers, but sales are not that great because it is difficult to understand for the general public. He's created a powerful machine. I read that backwards. I don't know how that happened. Yes, he's created a powerful machine. Also, he has a problem-solving strategy with the enlarged intercooler. As far as his driving, he takes advantage of his FR footwork, and he prides himself in cornering. Concentration. He loves driving from the core, formerly being a long-distance truck driver. Due to circumstances, he had to quit his driving job and now is firmly ensnared in the world of high-speed battle. In his truck driving days, he was famous for his rough driving style, but since he entered the tuned world, he's become somewhat tame. But there is power in his little-by-little encroaching style. Post this Thursday. Chance is necessary. He got a street name from the fact that something always happens when one drives with him. That something is not necessarily bad things. And so there are many who choose to drive with him. What does that have to do with Thursday? His basic corner concerns are driving and tuning. However, on Thursdays, he exhibits especially rough driving. Good thing it's Tuesday. By using a carbon clutch, he has enhanced the responsive gear changes. It is meaningless if not conspicuous. His street name originates from his flashy aero parts. Furthermore, since he says these parts are original creations, it is difficult to look down on them with disdain. Compared with the exterior appearance, his driving is plain, almost eerily so. Apart from the aero parts, his tuning is fairly basic, such as an increase in turbine capacity and adjustment of car height. Honestly, Party Dress is a pretty good rival name. That's pretty sweet. I like that a lot. Ponkichi. Information is treasure. My Little Pony. Information is treasure. As soon as something happens on the highway, it somehow immediately reaches his ears. He has a long career in the area, but he does not participate too aggressively in battles. My dog! What's up, Los Enjoyers? Hopefully you didn't show up to mid-ad. That'd be awful. My name is Aero. Nice to meet you. If you've never been here before, we play racing games of all sorts. Old ones, new ones, everything in between. We're playing the end of Tokyo Xtreme Racer 3 right now. Insane. I haven't been paying attention because everybody has a subscription right now. This is what I deserve. Hey! Don't talk about my friend like that. What's up, Jack? But we're like beating the final teams. We're just doing the Wangan. That's the last region that we have in the game before the end game bosses. You're like getting bombarded with 90 seconds of slop when you click on a streamer, bro. Yeah, it could be worse. Could have pre-rolls enabled. Only pre-rolls I like are drugs. Anyway. Ad break should be over now. What's up? How'd the tourney go? If you can even hear me. Is Twitch lying to me? Alright, okay, we're good. Usually when somebody raids in the middle of that, it doesn't, Spanky did not do well today. You know what? As long as he has fun. After CTMP, where he was in 13th, wrecked under yellow, and finished, like, in 30th, I've given up. As long as he's having fun, I'm happy. As long as he's having a good time. Been really busy with some rallying lately, so I don't blame him. Data regarding the highway is absorbed into his brain. Of course, he space investigates everything from the cars, the performance, and any weak points. The speed with which he updates data is suddenly quick. Cool. Oh, that was the last person. Lucky. Lemon flavor. Neon lover. Job. Sport maker. You can professionally invent sports? And Ragu doesn't. Honestly, denying spaghetti sauce is not really in Spanky's lore, but he's a pasta enjoyer, and Ragu not being in the series is a pasta disaster. Sorry. I'm not sorry at all. I'm glad I finally got to watch one. I keep, like, showing up halfway or seeing clips. In the past, he belonged to Unlimited, but not being able to go along with the team's philosophy, he left. He gathered about people that really love to drive and formed a team. His driving is exhilarating, not giving any sense of the car's body size. The secret is the thoroughly strengthened undercarriage and lightening of weight. As for the engine, response is the important concern. Yeah, I think this is the, like, boss team, and then True Ride, Unlimited, and RR are all spawning on One Gone Out. Yeah, we have RR to finish on One Gone Out, and then 2 teams on One Gone In. That's the last team. We'll have a boss, and then the final boss of the game. Or the final boss or 2. I think there's probably going to be 2. There we go. Is about to cry? Huh? What? Zach, what did I tell you about eating before bed? Everything's still up? I'm confused. Torkly. What's up, dude? Thanks for the follow. I can't believe the Mr. Twerk is here. You know they named a dance move after you? That's crazy. I can't believe Twitch user L28TT Devil Z just had a full-blown stroke right in front of all of us. You had a stroke with an audience. That's crazy. Oh, I got another mini-boss. Call the Bondulance. I thought maybe after the wheel spin. No. It's like, oh, once that car gets gripped up, we might be in trouble. Man, when they say engine swaps kind of break the game, they're not wrong. But I mean, this car I don't think is much faster than it would be of something similar without an engine swap. It's 1,400 kilos and about 700 horsepower, and it's not like I don't think that's much more power than some other cars can, or much more power to weight, I should say, than other cars in its class. So I don't know. Definitely, like, we were very fast, way faster than we should have been. I like that though, Cass. I like engine swaps, and I like that they're not easy. Because I was saying earlier, I don't know if you were here, if there's a car in this game that you really like you really like even the boxes, if you put time into it, you can beat this game with any car. Like, there are certainly vehicles that are more difficult than others. Right? Like, I think some of these gentlemen might be difficult, you know? But if you want to take the wagon, swoot, engine swap it with something stupid, like, I'm sure it's not going to be, like, they'll do 200 plus. Once you're over 200, you're good. Spatweet. Forgot about Spatweet. Especially if they're light, too. Like, that's another big thing. Like this gentleman here. Absolute dog poopy fart water stock. But it's light, and I'm sure is a bullet with an engine swap. Yeah, I know it's, like, relevant to weight and price, which is cool. Like, you can't break the game by getting an engine swap in a light car. And I'm sure some battles you'll still have to rely on, like, corners or taking advantage of the AI, whatever. But my point stands. Even if it's not every car in the game, it's most cars in the game are viable, which I think is cool. It's not like, well, we're at the end game, you need to have one of these 3 cars or you're fucked. Like it is in most other arcade racing games, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that, but it's cool. Did we beat another? It was Shadow Eyes. We're still waiting on the wand gun boss. I forgot. Peem? Are you saying Peem instead of Peak? This is like Yag all over again. God damn it. I need you to understand that bothered me for weeks. Because I never got no pun intended, I never got a straight answer out of anybody. I was like, what does Yag mean? They're like, Yag? I'm like, yeah, but like, is it short for something? Like, where'd it come from? Yag? No, that's not. Hey, come on now! The bunny girl has it on her boobs. Explain! I understand now. Based around the RE machine. Are they all fucking Mazdas? I did get gay answers. Yeah, thank you. It is a team that believes in skill. It is capital A team, which is funny to me. I don't know why. They have a long history, and there was a time when they were called the Wangan Strongest. But now, with the arrival of new members and the harmony between the leader and his cousin Ryuichi Uemura, after a long period of acrimony, that's a word I haven't seen in a while, it is rumored that they will again bloom as a champion of the Wangan. They all are indeed driving rotaries. Yeah, I figured, Amity, like Yerky or the Grink. Make a road by yourself. He's friendlier than his brother and often gives advice to members. The art produced from his driving imagination is receiving high appraisal worldwide. While his machine is noticeably rougher compared to his brother's, he has created his car in terms of body rigidity, concealing a strong combative power. Opponents stare at his elegant drift. I know the boss drove a rotary, but like even some teams that are all Skylines, there's still like an S14 or something mixed in. So it was like, oh shit, yeah, they all are rotaries. I genuinely wasn't paying attention. I was talking to the Twitch chat. Thank you, Tatsuhiro Haba, our Katobi manager. Take care of yourself. Drink some water. Or some coffee, because that's what I have, and I would be a hypocrite. He has been driving the highway since his school days. Apparently he has a long friendship with leader Toshihiko Kwonji since his junior high school days. He drives with a thorough understanding of the special cornering qualities and peculiar to a rotary engine. Further, in consideration of downforce, he has installed a special order GT weight. He did. Looks a little weird on this car. But as one does. Hiroshi! Dreams come true! He's been active in the musical activities in the indies, and 2 years ago he made a major debut. He's hit a hit song almost immediately, has been the center of attention. Perhaps it's because he is focused on becoming a professional musician that his parts are substandard. There is some aspect to that he has not been able to use them to their fullest. He has a small rear spoiler. That looks stock. It might not be. I mean, we got to buy an FD, so. Former racer. Well, since he's recovered his memory, he has selected the highway on his own. And holy shit, learn how to read. He has selected the highway on his own as his battling ground. Having a simple and straightforward character, he is much loved by the other members. His delayed shift change has been overcome along with his memory. Since he has settings for maximum speed, acceleration suffers. It is not uncommon that the setting backfires. Risky kid. Me when I have milk. Escape to freedom. She married the leader whom she had been dating since her school days. At home, she's a good housewife, but when she's out on the highway, she makes her husband nervous with her spunky driving style. By getting married, it seems that her emotional state has lost its edginess, and now she could drive any time with her best condition. However, she still has weakness in continuous corners. Years know more than books. In the past, he was one of the top 5 drivers of the highway, but now there is not a hint of that previous esteem. He's still hung up on his past glory. Speak for yourself, Cass. In the past, he had problems with his gigantic figure. Me too, buddy. But with dieting, he has been able to lose more weight, and now there is more room in the car interior, and the car rigidity problem has also been resolved. I read Spunky in my mind. Bum garnish? You watched all those F1 videos me and Ryan did where I changed the name every week? So you were there for like soapy bong water and I don't even, one was like spaghetti, a spagooter bum decluder. It's a classic. Spagooter bum decluder might be my personal favorite. My favorite bit, T-Bone, and I don't know if you remember this, I never told Ryan. I didn't tell him it was a bit. I don't think I told him it was a bit that I was going to do. I definitely didn't tell him, like, what the names were going to be. So he just had to find out on his own every week. I miss that. Maybe, I'm definitely going to get a code for the new game. Maybe if it's not shit, allegedly. I didn't play 24. We should bring that back. Tuning. I'm actually going to be here this summer, too. So, and have time. So, tuning never ends, by the way.
Holy shit!
Been going through a lot lately, but trying to get through while laughing at how funny the translation in THR3 is.
Thanks a lot, Weasel. It's been nice to have you here, man. Thanks for another month. Thanks for being part of this group of misfits. And starts a rivalry with you and say Lando Norris thinks he can box God, but God has a first name. That was I was channeling Pepsi Phil there for a bit. It's fine we don't play every year. I definitely played 24 for 5 minutes. Went cool. I think in the I don't even know if I'm allowed to say this. There is a Discord where I think you could have asked for a copy, and I went no. I'm not going to play a closed beta. I don't give a shit. I'm not going to take a key away from somebody else. When the game comes out, I want it, but I may even go, Mr. Electronic Arts, can I please have 2 of them? It'll be really funny. You ever heard of a man named Spaguda? He was in opposition with the leader and left the team, and his return once Shunji reformed the team. He has a Craftsman kind of air to him. Like the truck series? And he can't feel good until he has driven to his satisfaction. His teammates sometimes joke that he drove faster when he drove in private in the past. He has now overcome that problem completely with vast amounts of data. It looks like he has totally reworked his car. The answer is always in my heart. It's a long driving history, and he has maintained the position of leader since the formation of the team. He has done comprehensive research regarding driving and has constructed his original theories. He has driving skill backed up by an enormous amount of data and inborn technique. In particular, he prides himself on his steering wheel handling in medium speed stages. All right, let's get back out there. I'm dumb, so I don't remember if I switched my tires back. I did not. Is descended. Where are they this week? Is it Miami? Oh, I knew that actually. Keenan, I'm really stupid. I was like, okay, I know where to go on the wand gun. Let's go. It's in. There you go. I immediately forgot. I want to go that way. Yeah, I wonder why his FC is white. Oh, he owns a business, too. I gotta Oh, it's raining. Oops. Whatever, it's fine. It's the Wangan. We'll be all right, I hope. So this time, I'm going to wait for this dude to take the turn so we don't all both go the incorrect direction. I keep forgetting to change my logo. It doesn't matter, but it took me 8 weeks to learn how to paint this car. I'd like to, you know. Want a spoiler? T-Bone, I'm very happy that you asked. I'd rather somebody ask than assume. And I'm sure people in chat would care, so I would continue to ask in the future for people in chat. I do not care about NASCAR spoilers. Not even a little bit. Couldn't give less of a shit. Formula 1, kinda. And drifting, obviously not. Because we're gonna watch it. But... oh, I'm stupid. For NASCAR, could not care less. IndyCar, you're fine as well. The one person that I would not want to talk about NASCAR with in this chat is no longer in this community, so we're good. Everything's fine now. Actually, this isn't that bad because we're at speed, so the downforce is doing most of the work here. I would have avoided that van. I'm over NASCAR after last season. Like, I'm trying to be, like, again, I don't want to shit on anybody for whatever you're interested in. Like, if you still follow the product and, like, enjoy modern NASCAR, that's great. I have not enjoyed it for years, so instead of watching it and complaining about it every week, I'm just not watching it. Daniel Henrik, to my surprise and happiness. He's in trucks now? I thought he was in, like, Xfinity forever. Unless it's Xfinity tonight and Cup tomorrow night. No, you already said it was truck. Okay, yeah. That doesn't surprise me. We use a lot of low-speed exits. I feel like he's probably pretty good at throttle control with all the road course experience. Ow. Is it Kligerman? Did you typo that? Or is there another person with a funny name and... McAinley! Unlucky! Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to dunk on people for their interests. I think that's kind of counterproductive. But I tried to watch NASCAR a few times last year, and I did not enjoy my time each time. So I'm like, you know what? Maybe let's take a page from our own advice and stop hate watching things. So I did. I'm giving F1 a shot. Because it also pissed me off last year. But even then, I only watch the highlight videos. I don't watch the races. Asphalt's sorrow. I don't even think Stroll's doing well. He's just doing consistent. I honestly think Stroll is probably the most overhated driver in motorsport. I mean, well, was it Brazil last year that he's like, I want to go to the beach? Oh, fuck. That didn't help. Yeah, well, that didn't help. But, like, I feel like people just hate him because his dad's rich. But I'm like, do you guys know about the other 19 drivers? They're not what I'd call poor. Oh, someone else deserves that seat. If that's true, why is Stroll not at the fucking big back every week? Especially with how close the midfield is right now. Like, I'm not going to sit here and tell he's going to be a Formula 1 world champion anytime soon. But I don't think he doesn't deserve to be on the grid at the moment. Again, the beach excursion, real hard to defend, but... Tank. I get it. My dad owns a GTR. Lowest so far. It looks like it's going to be a really good year, but... Once again, if I've learned anything, is that you can't judge a Formula 1 season by the first, like, 6 weeks. I think the first round of upgrades is where you really get a lay of the land. People criticize it, but if it was Raikkonen, people would saying, fuck yeah, Kimmy, talk your shit. Yeah, it's just bias, dude. You forget that, not you specifically, but everybody forgets that the average intelligence of an average human being is not high. Like the average human lacks a lot of critical thinking skills. And you could see that every time you go into an F1 Reddit or the comments of the YouTube videos. It's still just like, you don't have the drink! XDDDDDDDDDD. Like, not one coherent thought exists here. Yeah, Lance isn't doing great, but he's finishing, like, in the mid part of the points. He's just there. Brew, I turning off comments on my Mr. AeroHG channel was the best thing I've ever done. Absolutely the best idea I've ever had. The amount of stupid fucking comments that I got on videos that are 10 years old. Oh, your video quality sucks. Upgrade your video, asshole. I'm like, yeah, this is a 12-year-old video, buddy. Like, I'll get right on it. Maybe if you'd clicked my channel and looked at anything newer, you'd see that the quality got better, but I guess that was too difficult. Like, if I got to say whatever I wanted and reply to a lot of comments, I would have been banned from YouTube a long time ago. I think at one point I was like, you know what? It's not worth it. I used to love roasting people who love stupid comments. I'm like, you know what? This is just dumb. It's just a waste of time. I'm arguing with like a fucking 13-year-old kid. 2025. You can harass Aeroteq on a video from 2015. Yeah, because even if you leave a YouTube comment that it's like very well-meaning and like, you know, like you have the best interest in mind, someone's gonna reply and go, dickhead. Like, it's just not. It's like how Twitter is now. It's not a place I'd ever want to have a conversation with somebody I don't know. Ever. Like, I am not jumping in. There's some channels that are exceptions. Steve Wallace has the nicest comment section I've ever seen. Everybody's just like, I fucking love camping. Like, that's it. Well, there's a rumor, and again, it's just like F1, like, clickbait slop. But it's funny if I believe it, so I'm going to. Steve is a gem. He's a national hero. But somebody said that Lawrence Stroll's yacht was just seen in the Netherlands. And that Red Bull is absolutely overperforming in Max's hands. Fernando's got to retire eventually. Is it going to happen? Probably not, but it'd be really fucking funny if it did. I didn't think we'd ever see Lewis go to Ferrari, and we did. So, I mean, stranger things have happened. Yeah, I mean, so on the Lawson thing, let's get this straight. It's Red Bull being idiots. However, Lawson hasn't scored a point yet, right? If you're going to take him out of the car, do it now before he gets points. It's a shame, T-Bone, we didn't see him in a race-winning car in this last stint, but he still got it. Like, I think Fernando did it. He's not going to go out like Kimi did, you know what I mean? That's another thing a lot of F1 fans seem to forget, is that Kimi was fucking dog shit his last, like, 3 years. Like the stereotype of the old guard that just doesn't want to give it up, that's just stinking it up at the back of the field. Yeah, he was in the Sauber, but, like, I remember, who the fuck did he just turn dead left into? Like, I love Kimi, don't get me wrong, this isn't Kimi hate. It was time. It was time to give it up, you know? Yeah, I'd love to see him just win another race. I don't expect it to happen, but it'd be cool. Right up there with Todd to get bodied. Yeah, he's just having fun. Like, because he used to be super toxic, right? When he was, like, pushing for championships and shit. Now it just seems like he's just hanging out. Like, George renews for Mercedes. True. Experience today. Defending AEW John Moxley with a freaking spiked cricket bat bit. Waste time in my brain. Also, like, you don't have to, right? Like, you can just be like, I don't like this thing, or I think this thing is not good, and not really need a reason. Like, it's your brain. To buy that yacht? Okay. Can we all, just for fun, ignore what Floats just said? Like that. Like let's all be American for a minute. That's a fact. I'm gonna ignore it. I didn't know that, actually. Thank you. Yeah, I'm also a Kimmy fan, but like people like just because he was funny once, people are like, oh, best driver. No, dude, this last like 2 seasons, he was awful. Like, maybe not awful, but he's definitely was time to go. It's not like he retired at the peak of his skill. Like, he did not give a shit anymore. He was ready to go. He was bored. He didn't want to be there anymore. Like, I missed that paragraph about Yuki. I don't mind going back to that. Oh, there it is. Yuki doesn't do anything. Fucked. Oh, yeah, they're already fucked. Like, they're already giga fucked. Like, the car apparently just drives like dog shit, and Max just can, like, wrangle it. But my whole thing now is if you're gonna put Yuki in the car, again, it sucks that Lawson's getting demoted and allegedly, potentially just taken off the grid altogether for Colapinto, who wasn't amazing, you know, like Colapinto was solid, but it's not like he showed up and started fucking getting podiums left and right. Like, why are you getting rid of somebody in your ecosystem for, I don't get it. Anyway, Lawson doesn't have any points. That second car has scored nothing all season. If you're going to change the driver, the longer you wait, the worse it's going to be. Right now, if you put Yuki in the car and he, like, dog fucks or sucks balls or, like, is bad, forget that dog fuck is not not a common piece of nomenclature, it's kind of risk-free, right? Like, you're going to fuck RB season over, but obviously they don't care. Yes, man. No. I don't think he was bad, though. Like, he wasn't a bad driver at all. And I still think, like, is when he gets to the F1 grid, if you give him a couple years, he's going to be solid. But I don't think he's better than Liam. Yeah, I think it was, like, if you're going to do it, it's his home race. This is all the pressure he could deal with in the world. If he comes out of this, at least with, like, even if he finishes, like, 8th, right? That's solid. It's a worst-case scenario for Yuki going into Suzuka, I think. In terms of, like, expectations and pressure and all that stuff. He said, no thanks. I fucking wouldn't. They're the reason he's there in the first place. I think Liam will score points. Literally, I don't remember why he was so off the pace in Australia, but there was a reason. He wasn't just bad. And China, he fucked up in qualifying. He made a mistake. Like, it's not like he was just slow. Like, he fucked up. And then in the sprint, made a lot of movements in the sprint. In the Grand Prix qualifying and race, allegedly they were trying some setup stuff that didn't work. I know we've heard this story from Checo before, but I'm starting to believe Checo. Yeah, it's not like Liam showed up. It's like, fuck, I actually don't know how to drive a car. I'm sorry. You know, like, there's tangible, explainable reasons for why he was so far off. Williams. Oh, yeah. I think, like McLaren's got the best car. Again, we don't know. We won't know until probably, like, the first or second round of upgrades. McLaren's got the best car at the moment. Max is right there. The Ferraris aren't too far behind. So, from, like, 5th on back, it's anyone's game. I don't know if I believe that, Nick. I'm not saying you're wrong, but how many people have taken a stab at it? Unless Max's driving style is I like the car broken. I think he's just talented enough to drive it. I don't think it suits his style specifically. Because I definitely was in that camp for a while. We've had 4 fucking people in that car now that can't hack it. So, like, what are the chances that Max is just this, like... Yeah, I think he can adapt better, and I genuinely think pound for pound is by far the best driver on the grid. Skill-wise... not enjoying it anymore. Well, yeah, I wouldn't either. Because, again, if you just listen to the radio, he's like, yeah, the car sucks. The team's like, nah. He's talking at a wall right now. Like, best racing driver in the world, that dude's going to get whatever money he wants to go race anywhere else. He'll be in WEC in the next 3 years. Or Aston Martin. Literally anywhere else. But he's kind of proved everything he needs to prove in Formula 1. Other than, you know, beating Lewis's records and et cetera, et cetera. But if he doesn't give a shit about that, he's still so young. And with sports cars kind of being in the golden age that they are. Hello! I should have forgot that you're Australian. Sorry. What's up, Color Shed and Color Shed friends? My name is Aero. Nice to meet you. You've walked in on the end game of Tokyo Xtreme Racer 3 for the PS2. Perfect driver, huh? Thank you, Fahad, for the follow. We do a little bit of everything racing game-wise. We do sim racing on modern stuff. Obviously, we're playing THR3 right now. Do a lot of rallying in the WRC game. If you like cars, you like motorsport. We're talking F1 right now, too. If you like cars, you like motorsport, you're in the right place. Appreciate it if you dropped a follow. If not, thanks for hanging out with Color Shed. If you don't know who Color Shed is, not only follow them here on Twitch, but also subscribe to them on YouTube. Super awesome creator. Just did a video on Forza Horizon 2, not just for the Xbox One, but the 360. I've been meaning to watch it because I've never played the 360 version because I don't hate myself that much. How's TXR3? I tried to play this game 12 years ago for YouTube and got really bored and stopped. I have been locked in playing this since picking it up the second time. We do have to do a little bit of cheating to 100% it, but I've been having a way more fun this time. Yeah, Saturn, thank you. I should probably just respawn, right? Yeah. Holy shit, my brain just turned off there for a second. 97. Oh, we have not beat... Oh, right, because they haven't spawned in yet. We have to finish Unlimited. That's like the mini-boss team, and then it's fucking go time. We are 100% beating the game today. We're not 100% in the game today. I know that's confusing. But we're beating the game today, absolutely. My goal is to have the, like, free McBoot stream on Sunday. And only have to do the hooligan guy, who we have to go to every pit lane for, and the 2 money-based ones. So that way we'll be able to screw around with different cars and whatever we want to do. Around my house. Good to see you. Likewise, my friend. Likewise. Enjoy your weekend. Because I'm assuming it's Saturday morning for you. Time zones! Oh, and you were just at a convention, too. I hope that was cool. P33. He sounds like he's having so much fun, T-Bone. I don't care where he finishes. Like, I'm never going to be like, ugh, Muniz, this guy stinks. He just sounds like he's there for a good time, and I'm really about that. Saturday afternoon. I was close. I saw a short on YouTube the other day of like just radio compilations of him being a weirdo. Compliment, not derogatory. And it just sounds like he's having a blast. Yeah. T-Bone, you saw it. You're picking up what I'm putting down here. All right. I think we only have one more member of Unlimited, and then that should trigger the boss battle, or the mini-boss. I was scared this stream wasn't going to be long enough. I usually try to go at least 4 hours, 6 ideally. I was like, oh man, we're going to be done the game way too fast. With all the, like, we got, obviously, gift sub bomb today. With that, all the farting around, reading the bios and everything, we will be good on time. I got something to do tonight, too. I'm playing an event tomorrow, and I did get the set list ready, and I waited, of course, till the last minute to do it. Bro, it was one time. Again, it just sounds like he's having so much fun. And the team, because he's having fun, also are probably having fun. I don't know if he's paying to be there, but as long as they're like getting their checks paid, I don't think they want to finish well, but if they're like in the back, they're like, darn shoot. You know? Sleeping K. Tokyo Xtreme Racer 3. Oops, all FD RX-7s. Goodbye. Bring me your father. Gomble? I got stuff to do tonight, Chris. It all kind of works out. On Sunday, maybe. It depends how long figuring out how to hack the game will take. I'm late. In theory, you might be right on time. We have one more. I think this is our last team member. We have their boss and then the mini boss team. Yep, I was right. So we're about to beat the game. We're not going to 100% it today. Killing machine. That'll still be on Sunday. Yeah. Nope. I'm saving that all for one stream because I don't know how it works, Car. And I think the guy where you have to visit every parking area is going to take like 2 or 3 hours alone. Because I don't know what parking areas I've been to. So I'm just going to go to all of them. I'm going to pick a car that I've not driven and just screw around. And then once we beat that guy, or that wanderer, the other two, as long as I have infinite money, should be easy peasy. The one that, like, we can't access is driving a K car. It's driving a Suzuki wagon R swoot. Hello. Would you like to play a game? It's called Psych! That's the wrong number! Goodbye, tiny man. Puny worm. Mark III. How did you know? No spoilers. Oh, I need that. You know what, actually? Yeah, there's a video, there's a YouTube guide on how to use the free McBoot memory card for cheat codes. I'm going to get a backup of the game on a drive, just in case the disc doesn't work with cheat codes, which I've heard is like, some people it works, some people it doesn't. Here we go. These are so cool. All right, boys. Let's get them. Yeah, we only have one Wanderer left to beat on this sheet now. It appears if you've beaten the Infinity team, must use RX-7. That's it. Everybody else, oh no, the boys! The big one! I apologize. So yeah, we need an FD. What's up, Roberta? We need an FD, and then other than that, we're done. The Wanderers. Well, all the ones that are on the list. We may be waiting a while here. Could I drive backwards and go get that guy? Probably. Is that lore accurate? No. I will wait. I'm a good, patient little boy. Need to poop, though. Kind of wanted to do this first. Yeah, I gotta wake up like semi-early tomorrow. Not crazy early, but before noon, which is early for me. Considering I usually go to bed between 5 and 7 in the morning. Don't ask. Yeah, I definitely driven backwards, like, for a long distance, but not, like, a lot. Like, I probably did, like, 2 kilometers at one point, but that was once. As much as I like Sonic Giant, I'd rather my name not be, like, PP Idiot Face, you know? Just notice the hazards were on. I think he hit it. Yup, sure did. Goodbye, idiot. That sounded bad. It sounds like something's leaking. Oh, it was just the scrape noise glitching. That's cool. The sedan killer who drives a sedan. I think his name probably wasn't translated properly. I know this might come as a shock. I have a feeling it's meant to be like he drives a sedan and is a killer, and senior, not senior. Oh, we read these guys already. And these guys. So it's just Unlimited we didn't read yet. And True Ride, actually. 10 years have passed since the team's formation, and still it is feared as Wangon's strongest team. Only racers that are deemed acceptable by Hoppo are allowed to become members. The team possesses a member with excellent tuning skills, and the machines are overall of a high level of completion. All right, I want to do this first because I keep forgetting. Okay. And while we're here, I suppose. Yeah, I gotta make a save backup tonight too. Like copy this save to another memory card, boot the game with this with that extra memory card to make sure the copied save works. Because if for some reason I destroy the save on this memory card, actually, I'll use the copied memory card for our game save. Is what I'll do. Because this memory card has a bunch of other game saves on it, and if it, for some reason, grenades the whole thing, I would be very sad. So I'm going to, like, get a memory card with nothing on it, put this game save on it, and that's what we'll fuck around with. Also, that means I'll have a 100% legit and a 100% actual, which would be cool. Anyway. So I think the farthest you can get this game is probably about 98, if I had to guess, or 99. Wandering monster. Machine is living. He had a long association with the leader, and they have a relationship. Kappa Pride. He's a top-ranking tuner, and he checks his team members' cars with an eagle eye. His machine is already at a high level of completion. Therefore, he has restrained from excessive tuning, was able to attain the highest performance for lowest cost. Drives an R34, though. Those have never been cheap. Scotch Express. No one restrain me. A man one couldn't hate. He shows respect towards the leader. A man of few words, he is nevertheless well-loved with his strong principles. It is rumored at one time he was old friends with Jinte. He's had a long association with his present machine. However, because he has conducted some sound tuning on his machine and removed any unstable element, the performance of the car has changed. Yes, man. Now, am I a member? A man who suddenly realized he had become part of the team has now become a core member. He sometimes gets into sticky situations due to the fact he can't refuse other people's requests. They made a movie about that. Jim Carrey was in it, I think. Making his car into a monster machine was his number one priority, but nowadays prudence has taken over, and he is more concerned with the undercarriage. There is still room for him to lighten his car. I live the Tokyo Highway. Attaining his dream of passing the professional driver test, he still often appears on the highway while he participates in world-level conferences. Conference is such a good word. Compared with other machines, his car has a gentler specification. However, he matches anyone in terms of his driving frenzy. His undercarriage has a surprisingly secure specification. Manager of a bicycle shop. It's all about speed. Only now has he settled down as a team member, but at one time he was considered a lone wolf. It may be because he has the most seniority in the team, but he has an ability beyond many drivers. With a unique drift method called the Hisatani approach, he has gained many followers. However, he is tired of drifting, rarely uses it. Recently, he has tuned the undercarriage to a max speed spec. The child who goes to sleep grows up. Yeah, that'll happen. His abilities were in the lower echelons of the team, but he has steadily been improving. He derives his street name from the fact that he can fall asleep anywhere, though he is clear-eyed during battles. His driving is a result of influences from various drivers, but now he has developed to such a degree such that his driving can be called an original. Ow, my head. He exhibits eye-popping acceleration. Asphalt's sorrow. I don't want to be a loser. He feels the difference of his skills and skills of his team, which is known to be the strongest in the Wangan. Hates to lose, so he aggressively jumps in and tries to catch and overtake quickly. His drifting skills are eye-popping, justifying him being termed Drift Master. Or his being termed Drift Master. However, his forceful drifting has caused not insignificant body damage. I'm almost not mad at myself for reading this like an idiot, because I expect it to be dumber than it is sometimes. Hashiriya rules. He was with a team called Speedbox, but he was repelled by the team's low level, and he left. Started up his current team. He holds a grudge against bad-mannered drivers and would love to rid the highway of them. If you say the word poopy butt, this guy hates you. Even if he has changed machine, his orthodox attitude towards tuning has not. There is no loss of sharpness in his cornering. He has increased stability in high-speed stages. 2 years ago, this is True Ride, by the way, now. 2 years ago, they suddenly disappeared from the highway, but recently they have started to show themselves. With a mindset to start over from square one, they battle to once again stand as the highway's strongest. The sight of their racing in the high-powered machines in the south part of the Wangan is truly a sight of dignity. Shit, sorry. Giant impact, my cock. Close friendships. He has a long-standing relationship with leader Koichi Hamada. He keeps an eye on the leader so he does not do anything reckless. Perhaps due to his age, his former cornering technique, which used to be called the best cornering. I know that show. Sorry, I'm done. I'm not. Has lost his edge completely. Nonetheless, he maintains a quartering speed that no ordinary driver can exhibit. Is that the movie? But yeah! Iron Blocker. Byway. Brocker? Hardly know her. A young genius whose talent would be recognized by the leader and eventually become his successor. It is said that his original driving style was born from a flash. His way of passing through an opponent's dead angle in such a manner that the opponent doesn't realize he has been overtaken. One issue for him to work on is his lack of skill in his shift work. My cock. Genius rookie. Dreamer! The leader's most favorite pupil. Being instructed on numerous techniques, he dreams of becoming a driver like the leader in the future. He does not have the skill yet, so he is not in the realm of being a mirror image of the leader. He does, however, have speed in high-speed areas. Welterwolf. Infinity Chaos. All right, Shadow. Did you piss on my wife? He and the leader used to have a rival relationship because he did not have a good impression of Takeaki Sakamoto, on whom the leader doted. He was a backer of Masanori Tsunoda. Though his greatness is not obvious to the amateur, I can't read today. Perhaps those who understand notice that so much technique is packed into one little move like cornering. His weak point is his stamina. Me too, pal. Family first. He has a long association with the leader and joined the team at the occasion of its formation. At one time, it seemed that he lost interest in driving, but now he is showing a revived passion. There's almost no traces of his attack style of the past. Now he has a more passive style, focusing on acceleration from low-speed stages and continued blocking. Be generous. He joined the team after getting interested in driving from a conversation he had with the leader when the leader came in as a customer. When it comes to talking about cars, he can go on passionately for hours. My cock! I'm sorry. Now I'm done for real. He has a coercive driving style, but because he is restrained where one should be restrained. Okay. His driving does not seem careless. He is not good with blocking, so he gets overtaken by high-powered machines. Love is all. He is a first-rate driver and also a skilled tuner. Highway drivers would all be taken with the Miyake tuning, and he used to have a calendar pack reservation for several months ahead. His fighting strategy is to identify what kind of tuning the opponent has done, and then attacking the weak points. His tuning is all-encompassing, allowing him to handle any kind of opponent. Reincarnation. 2 years ago, he formed a team and appeared on the highway scene. At the time of his reappearance, he had a hard time in battles, and now his rehabilitation is complete. Although he had retreated from active driving for a while, he still maintained the flexibility to use both drift and grip. He never allows for his opponent, even for a moment, to think, maybe I could win. Except for that one time where I won, but sure. All right. I'm an idiot. I should have checked the rival list. All right, they're all one gone out. Ooh, we were going the wrong way. That's why none of them were spawning. Babes and bong rips. Yeah! I peaked in high school! Alright. We should, because the Wangon is so long. The last wolf. That made me sad. Goodbye. Why was I... Okay. I usually hit the scramble for like a second because I'm afraid. I want to get in front of them quick. And then I forgore. Oh my god. He's just like hanging on by a thread. Leave me alone. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, I didn't check to see how many we'd already beat. I am a fool. Foolish fool. Crazy bird. In the Gemby. Alright, that was unnecessary. It's like that Gembala could be fast. It's not. It's still wild to me that the beginning... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We're good. At the beginning of this game, we spent most of our time under 150 miles an hour. Now it's like if we're going under 180, we're not moving. Good progression, video game. Also, shout out to us being in the Cuckoo region. Hyena.
It's a furry.
My nose is itchy again. I still worry about 2 bosses. I'm concerned. I think we're going to be okay. If not, I will remain blissfully ignorant until otherwise. If not, the 4GT is right there. I think I'm going to sell the Esprit and keep the GT. Both of them are, like, pretty similar, but I won't go with the almost fastest car in the game. I'll go with the fastest car in the game. So if we get stuck for some reason... Oh, he just clobbered somebody. If we get stuck for some reason, you know, we've got the most ammo to fight back with. The Ridge God. TXR 2025 be like, the Riz God. Get it? That's what the kids say. Please buy our video game. Just kidding, Genki. I know you'd never do that. I will not slander your name. You don't get to suck me off, pal. That's my job. I am the one who sucks, okay? Get a suck from somewhere else, you mooch. Oi! Frig off. I just drove into a wall for some reason. He's going like 3 miles an hour faster than me. Oh, buddy, you're catching up. What if I just did this? Ha ha ha! I call this the cuck maneuver. Just when you think you're safe, I take it away from you. Unfortunately, my car is getting hot. Just kidding. Stop sucking me off. There we go. The Rob Van Damme, Ohio Valley. Holy shit. Oh. Did anyone else see that? That was interesting. The forbidden privateer. Forbidden privates. Oh. Come on, Godzilla. Come on, Godzilla. I fed him a dummy. I hit him with the razzmatazz. He stopped? I don't even think he hit anything. He just hit the brakes. I heard him like downshift, and I looked back, I didn't see a car in front of him. Unless he smoked the van and like bounced off it. Yeah, he hit something else. He's falling apart back there. Final boss, my ass. Good luck. My thumb already hurts. Oh, we're getting right into it. Okay. That is a cool looking automobile. There's Midnight Rose. Could not care less, Tony. It's still Forza, unfortunately. We need a little piece of luck to win this. Oh. No! No! I followed her like an idiot! No! My car is spicy! No! No! Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's okay, actually. Uh-oh. What the fuck is that on the hood? Ah, it's the Red Devil. I'm like, is it Baby Shark? What the... Oh, he's got all the power going in the back. Just, oh, wheel spin. I cannot scrumble right now, unfortunately. That was upsetting. This is like the part of the map where the AI is at its least intelligent, I think, so we might get lucky here. And... oh! That was almost to me. I was too busy going, haha, they crashed. And I was like, oh shit, there's a turn here. It didn't go up. Korean cigarettes from US probably would have 4 winners and shit. It wasn't necessary, T-Bone, but I'm glad that you did. As your proud father, I don't think we're winning this, chat. We need a hell of a lot of luck. My car is very upset. Oh, boy. Yeah, that's what I was expecting. Here we go. I now know where Jinte from our Discord gets his name from. And Fascination R34s and the colors. He didn't move? Just pure wheel spin. He's fucking it up. I thought this game was supposed to be difficult. Oh, he's coming back pretty hard here. I think we're like decently quick to like 160, and then the engine temp is costing us time. Oh, he fucking got goronged by that van. I thought this game was supposed to be hard. I thought this game was supposed to be difficult. It was easy. Is that 50 million? 1, 2, 3. No, it's 5. I got really lucky with where we were on the course. The AI just went, huh? And then didn't know what to do. What survived was the truth. Anything else is an illusion. Only the one standing at the apex of this city will have the truth and glory revealed to them. The shall be Shotoku's fastest. The fantasy ends. You have arrived at the apex and achieved a glorious and solitary state of mind. Do you want to take a rest here, or do you want to continue racing? Only the machine knows that answer. My balls. We won. That's really funny. That's... all of that is really funny. Everything that just happened was hilarious. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? I can challenge them anytime, right? I might try it again. I might try to do it again, like, I don't want to say legit, but like... we got to the end of the Wangan, and they're like, oh, fuck, I don't know how to turn. I got all my money back, which is cool. 99%. So, we have one more Wanderer to beat, and then we've 100% of the game NTSC. 333. Me too. Me too. We struggle with Midnight Rose, and then Red Devil and Jintei just went, yeah, you got it. Don't worry about it. Parts are jewelry. In the past, she towed the mark of the Kanjo, but now she has moved her territory to the Wangan. Contrary to her regal demeanor, she is frank and a good-natured person. What's up, Lith? Her running appearance is as gorgeous as her appearance. I can't read. Her running style is as gorgeous as her appearance. Her style may seem rather rough, but that is what she is. That is what invites pressure to her opponents. She is focused on dress-up parts, replacing any damage or out-of-style parts. Whirlwind fuckface. Motto: Whirlwind. Speaking of the devil, no pun intended. He thoroughly believes in the power principle and likes to stand out. On the other hand, he is stoic and does not wallow in his popularity. He always analyzes in his driving calmly. The exterior is impactful, but the interior is also a monster. He has worked on the bubble springs and surge tank, not to mention, of course, the sports round. He has also done weight reduction. Hold on, turn around. Turn around. Why is his car really happy to see me? Why is it just really happy to see me? You know? Like, just really happy. Like, just really pleased. Why does the car have a boner? It kind of looks like a knife, actually. Like a karambit knife. You're right. I get it.
He's pulling his cock out.
What? Well, you know what? Why? Wait, if they could give this person a hood boner, why did they give that to the cum guy? To the sperm dude? So many questions. Blow secession. I see. He was a driver who appeared on the highway and in no time climbed to the top. But he lost to a certain driver in a thought that he left the highway forever. But he has returned with increased power. After placing a significant distance at the starting point, he likes to further continues to make even more distance. He has a body rigidity and undercarriage with withstand that incredible horsepower. That's the game, folks. Well, not really. We got a little bit left to do. I'm going to do the FD now. I really like the way you guys were hyping that up. I know I got lucky. But the way I was hyping that up, Cass, does that only show up when I've beaten everybody? Okay, so we're like it's not happening today is what you're saying. Honestly, if I had the do every PA area guy, we could hack the game and beat it right now. But I don't. So, right, car shop, car purchase. I have to double check what area this driver is in. Do I need to fully upgrade this car? Probably not. Am I going to? Yes. Like, you would think this would be the, like, endgame muffler, right? No. Oval. Yeah, do I need to fully upgrade this? Probably not. Do I have all the money in the world to do that right now? Yeah. Are we gonna hack the game to have genuinely unlimited money? Also, yes. So I'm not worried about it. This is also the last car I need to buy. All right. You can actually do stuff with this, with the body. Wait, hold on. This is super light. That's me. Very Ingsy. I like the canards. What the? This looks subtle, but I can't move the camera around, so I can't tell if it's just a big scoop. An infinity sticker on it. It doesn't say that, but I'll if it doesn't spawn, I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, it's not as bad as I thought, though. I thought it was going to be pig ugly once I zoomed out, but it's fine, actually. Rear bumper. That is very AB Flug, or AB Flug. Reminds me of the that car in Forza. That's Ings all day. Welcome back, Teebs. That's the one. What can we do with dress up now? Oh, sick. I think this looks so cool. Ooh. No. Oh, actually, with the blue, the color of the blue? I don't hate that. I don't hate it. I don't know if I like it, but I don't hate it. I'm good, I think. Where does this dude spawn? I've ripped out so many pages from my guide, I don't actually know where he spawns anymore. Yokohama CCL. Golly gee, could you take a guess what he's driving? I don't think we'll need it, but just in case. Yokohama CCL. Perfect. So he should be like right there. Unless Chris is right. But that won't take more than like 10 seconds to do. No, there he is. Oh, the gears are stock. The Cosmo was a 3-rotor. The guide I have, Chris, is pretty new. Like, it's been recently updated as far as new as like the end of 2024. And has a lot of really like up-to-date information. Oh, it's only a 5-speed. This is a fast automobile. I see why everyone in the game uses this. Oh. Chad, I don't think I bought tires. I don't remember buying tires. I don't even need to mark it off. That's just a waste of ink. The sacred text has been completed. We're done. Realistically, everything that we can do today. I'm going to take one more swipe at Jinte, though. Everyone going, what the fuck? It just felt really wrong. Yeah, but like, I would love to see on a sheet how many, like, what percentage of drivers in the game use FDRX7s, because it's a lot. It's a lot. I'm gonna try to beat Jinte legit. In Godzilla. Oh, you could battle him anywhere? That's incredible. And let's do it in his home turf. Here we go. Let's try this again. This is the final boss of the whole game, and he just, like, spaghettied himself. Huge oversteer. Not oversteer. Huge wheel spin moment. To the square. To the forbidden zone. Chat. Come on, Electric Man. I'm waiting for you here. Come on, guy from... There he is. There he is. Oh, it's proper quick, mate. He's braking. Just want to hit the wall. You fool. Trying this without an engine swapped car would have been, as the kids say, pretty diffy. Yeah, like between 190 and 2 whatever, he's so fast. If I'm just like careful, Obviously, not having traffic helps, but I think it also helps the AI, so I'm not considering that, like, making this any easier. Because it's stuff I can't run into and stuff he can't run into. And we would have had to, like, win all 3 in a row, right? So that's not a true representation of what that should have been, but -1 Wanderer. The game is at its North American conclusion. Funabashi Hooligans, the last Wanderer we can get legit. So we'd have 308 or 309, and then we're missing 1 in Osaka. Both of those are limited by money. All of them in a row. Oh, okay. Either way, that was about what I expected. Again, the engine swap with a boost scramble, nothing's beating this. What a fun fucking video game. So, there's a couple things I want to do now. I don't need you. Thank you for coming. I don't know why I spent so much time making it look cool when I knew I was going to do this. Yeah, like, I would have loved this game, I think, growing up. I know, like, revisiting it 10 years ago, I wasn't into it, but I think if I would have, like, been playing it when it was new. But the name just seems so bloatware to me. Like, Tokyo Xtreme Racer. Like, okay, yeah, I'll get right on that. Turns out, you know, let's do this. Come here, you. Come here, you. Did you think I forgot? Did you think I forgot? Oh, the muffler. Round! Pizza time. I don't know if this is the car that I want to use for the end game or for the driving around part. I'm definitely going to use it a bit, but it's a cool car, dude. Unironically. Yeah, you really can't get any parts for this, can you? You guys weren't joking. Would you like to customize your car? Damn, that sucks. This makes it look like an Escort Cosworth. That's kind of funny to me. Now he is light as a feather. I hope so. I'm assuming we can have a bit more gear now, because the car makes way more... Oh, way too much. Still not well pilled. I don't know if I like it, Caro. Like, it's cool, but I don't know if I like it on this car. How quickly do you go? Oh, I can't use the scramble. Damn it. I should just glitch the game and get engine swaps on this. And Sunday, it's pizza time. How fast do you go, pizza? A piazza. Well, that's unfortunate. I was like, maybe we could do this flat if I just run the top. Incorrect. Weirdo, I have a feeling that if the hooligan guy doesn't take as long as I think it's going to take, we're going to be doing a lot of just... I wonder what this car is with an engine swap. You winning, son? We're no longer winning. We've won. You know you want to do 200? Come on. One gone it is. The pizza's going 200. Ah, I did, weirdo. It didn't work. I don't know if I did it wrong, but it just didn't work. But I only tried it once, to be fair. Who's this schmuck? You've come to die. Forbidden privateer. I think so, because everyone's like, oh, I use stiff gears. My car handles like shit now. Come on, pizza. I don't care if you win. I just want you to go 200. Oh, we might be gear limited. Come on, pizza. We're going downhill and everything. I'll take 190.
But the Mets, baby. Love the Mets. All right, baby. Let's go. Get a home run, baby. Love the Mets. Let's go.
Oh, it's doing that thing. If you use the scramble for too long, regardless of what your temps are, the car just goes absolutely fucking not. It just doesn't move anymore. That's why it's in blue. It's not why it's in blue, but that's why it's in blue. Big Mets fan. They're blue and orange. I don't have the heart, nor do I think you can change colors on wheels to make the wheels orange, so gold's gonna have to be close enough. Yeah, the water temp's not that high, but I guess if you just leave the scramble button on for too long, the engine just goes, no, and just stops making power.
Mets, baby. Love the Mets. All right, baby. Let's go. Get a home run, baby. Love the Mets. Let's go,
Okay,
Mets.
no los
Mets,
dos.
baby. Love the Mets. All right, baby.
Oh,
Let's
my
go.
God.
Get a home run, baby. Love the Mets. Let's go, Mets.
Never watched a baseball game in my life. All right, well, this is a project for another time. Well. Oh, good, it's raining. What else do we got here? Well, what do I have in my, I don't need the GT anymore, right? Probably not. I'm upset because I want 2 more cars. I don't want to get rid of the Piazza. R32 was our endgame car. I love the wagon. I don't want to, you know, ditch it. Some crazy thunderstorms. I know we're, like, projected to get some ice storms this weekend. I haven't seen that movie in so long. I feel like I should hang on to the GT just in case. You can use the sub garage, but it scares me. So, like, I want 2 more cars. I thought I did I not? I didn't. A team with its main stage as the Wangan and their strengths lies in the high speed races. Because they only accept members over 30, they are known as the 30 Lions. I guess that's what Sanjushi means? With well-customized cars and ample funds, their attraction is that they combine an adult-like racing style with passion. They face the serious problem of decreased physical strength due to their age. case by case. Becoming impressed with a book written by a famous drift expert. Wow, I wonder who that could be. He got his license and went straight for the mountain passes. He went to drive the highway for stimulation. Attracting attention in the mountain passes and circuits, he painted the body a vivid color. He generates a lot of horsepower with an advanced turbine and can drive with the ability to address anything. Individuality first. He has surprisingly few enemies and gets along with anyone. Many young people look up to him, but he feels dissatisfaction with the current younger generation for their lack of aggressiveness. His bold driving style that takes advantage of the qualities of a high horsepower machine fascinates even other cars. I don't know how a car would be fascinated unless it's Lightning McQueen, but all right. He limits stability, increased tuning to the minimum, and puts emphasis on the base car's feel. Fear no one. I am a speculator. My job is to speculate. That's what I do for a living. He knows many people since he likes to nonchalantly greet people who drive the same machine. Caring more about victory or defeat, he is concerned with what he can fight against. I know how to read. He is skilled in both straight courses and corners, and now it could be said that it would be hard to find anyone who has better dexterity of driving technique than he does. Those who are desired are not ruined. Plastic Sergeant. I think that was a whoopsie. This car, said to inherit the genes of a now defunct car shop, is recovering from a major accident from a year ago. Overcoming the handicap of recreating a machine from scratch, it can now be driven anywhere. A machine that was said to be unrecoverable, it was brought back to its original shape carefully, piece by piece. As a result, it has more attack power than before. Comfortable pursuit is an eternal theme. Is that a Cayman? Yep, it was a Gambala, but Cayman. There's a 996 in this game, too. Through battling with the members, he came to join the team. He is hard to pass, even with an experienced two-door sports car. The turbine's apparently normal, so why is it so fast? An extremely comfortable automatic specification. To call this an attack setting leaves much to be desired. But this fact is brilliantly overcome by the driver's technique. Power is a long-cherished desire. I feel like we already read that. He has dexterous fingers and was good with crafting since he was a child, so tuning is his forte. He believes it is his mission to convey these to younger drivers. In his job, he's very popular with children. Not taking any help from tuning shops, he's completed his car with his own hands privately. It is a legend that in the past he had kept a then early model 200SX at 185 miles an hour, stunning those around him. Well, chat, I think that's it for tonight. I know it feels like a bit of a shorter stream, but we're still over 4 hours. I'm going to throw a save ski on here just in case. All we have left to do is visit every parking area in the game, which I'm going to need another resource for. No gobble. It's 11 o'clock. I got work tomorrow. I got things to do tonight. All we have left to do is... Where is he? This guy, Funabashi Hooligan. Do not drink and drive! So I have to go to every parking area in the game. Oh, Boxster. Probably not a Cayman. I think it's a Boxster. I just interchanged them in my head. That's the last thing that we can do legit. So I'm going to do that on Sunday. And then once that's done, it's time to start hacking. To unlock Exotic Butterfly and Whirlwind Fanfare in Osaka. Once we've beaten all those three, allegedly there's another hidden secret boss that we don't know about yet. And then the game's done. But until then,